All right, I believe everything is working. We will see in just a moment. Good day, everybody. Welcome back to Minecraft Sky Factory 4. Let me eat a donut real quick. Nom 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 nom, delicious. Let's see. So just chilling over here in a little hut that I build to protect me when I go AFK. I've been chilling over here so that build up some resources. Oh, good, some more pearls. I was hoping we'd get some of those. All right, good stuff. It appears that we have some loot. We have some goals for today. Let's get the important stuff first. Stuff that I might not be able to get. What is that noise? Sound like thunder almost. Things that might be important. Gunpowder, spider head. Probably didn't need the carrot. We'll take all of our robo parts, string, arrows, and meat. There we go. That'll do us for now. Okay. So got a little bit of work done since last week. Here in the Twilight Forest, I did put a little stone around here. I widened our little walkways a little bit, so if I do have to walk around manually, I can. Connected. Well, I did have connected. I forgot I disconnected that. I need to fix it. Worked on stuff. Got the last sapling that we were working on downstairs. Let's put all this stuff away for now. See where that goes. No, my donuts. Dang it. All right, so I need that. I need one of these cables. I was running a combustion generator to help try to speed up. I'm having some problems with flux. We're going to have to look at here. But we do have a few resources. This thing is going very slowly, and largely because I only have one laser base. I didn't make more. I was going to wait on you guys. But power is a definite concern here. So, ran into some issues with flux, of all things. I do need a folder for that. So, in Sky Factory 4, the chunk loading feature is disabled. So I can't use flux to be my chunk loader. So we're going to have to build a weirding gadget, which is an achievement anyways, so it's fine. We're going to have to get one of those so we can see if hopefully we can keep the mob farm running when I'm not there. So we're going to work on that today. In fact, we might as well go ahead and get started on that today. Taking away infinite lava. Yep, definitely in effect. As you can see, I increased our solar, but I'm not sure what's going on. If we look down, all these are sitting at 2020. It would appear that they're full of power, right? But when I look over here at the drill, it's not storing any power. It's getting power because it's running. It's working, albeit slowly. And it was working even when I didn't have this connected. So I know it's not running just off the combustion. It is running. But I tried connecting it to the battery. And then another thing, if I take another flux, I need to get another, if I take another flux point and connect it to this, nothing happens. But if I break the first one, then power will start going into it. And if I put a second one here, nothing happens. It only goes into this. It's like only one point can pull at a time. And I don't know why. I'm thinking I may not be able to use flux in this playthrough. And I don't normally use flux. I normally use wireless energy thingamabobbers. So we may have to switch to that and see if it'll work. So we're gonna try that today too. And your extraction cables off each one and then put in a flux plug. Yeah, I used cables. That's what I had first. It just, for some reason, it wasn't working. I think, again, I don't traditionally use flux, and I'll be honest, I don't think flux works real well. But what does work is good old-fashioned energy transfer nodes, which we usually use. So I think we're going to try some of those, because that might be just better in the long run. So let's what else do I need? Nether brick. Nether brick is nether rack. Okay. You get some nether rack. I spent a bunch of time crushing quartz and coal and stuff to make all these solars. Cooking up stuff and doing all sorts of things. But if I run a wireless transfer node and I send the power to the battery and then use the battery to run power to all these components, I think I'd be in a better spot. So that's what we're going to try to do. I'm going to put the battery there. I don't know why I did that. That's not where I wanted to put the battery. That's the wrong spot for battery. I want to put the battery under the drill. So if I put it under the drill, then I can run it over to each one of these. See what I'm saying here? So an energy extraction cable on each side. And then slap down another laser drill in each direction. And I should be in good shape. Let me put that in there. Let's do some of these things. Let's get it in, as the people say. I will need cables. I have one. I'm going to need 3 more. I don't have any redstone. Really? I must have turned it all into blocks. Well, I don't remember when I did that, but okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So in theory, that. Crank it up. That. Oh, I should have made some more regular cables. I didn't think about that. That's a bumbo. Well, that's just it. I have no way of telling. I mean, I don't know if I'm getting power out of it. I tried it with an extraction cable. I tried it with the battery. I tried it with the flux directly. There's no way for me to see if power's coming out. Like some of them are 0, some of them are 20. There's no way, there's nothing that shows a moving number for me to tell if anything's going through it or not. I mean, power's coming out of it. Because if I connect it just to the battery, it starts charging up the battery. Like if I disconnect it from the laser drill. Like here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. We'll take that off. Where'd it go? There it is. So when I slap that in there, slap it a base, you can see on the battery that, oh, now nothing's happening. Oh, you know why? It's because I have another one going. Hang on. It'll only run one at a time for some reason. Flux is the turd. So now the power was going over here. Now that I've taken that one off, it only seems to be going to one flux point at a time. Even though they're connected, right? So now you look at the battery, it says 16. And that's because it's filling up cables, probably. Yeah, there it is. It's filling up the cables. It's filling up the cables pretty quickly, so it's pulling the solar power. I mean, that power's moving pretty quickly, considering each one of these only does 20 RF a tick. It's not a lot. And you look at this, it's going up way faster than 20 a second, right? So it's pulling all of them. So the goal, of course, is to remove flux here. I don't know why I foolishly did this, because I don't actually want to use flux. We're going to try to switch to a wireless transfer node from flux to see if it's better. Then maybe I can run multiple things at once. Alright, let's get this here. So energy, this, and then I'll need another one of these. Actually, I didn't even need the extraction cable now I think about it, because I already have that. But that'll connect to that. Alright, it's getting power, I think. Right? Is it not? It's so hard to tell. It may not show anything until I actually connect it to something. Let me do this. Let me do this. Itchy nostrils. I need some donuts. Let me get some donuts. I keep forgetting I got a remote here. I can't run because I have no health here. You know, the flux always shows 0. It doesn't ever show anything different than that. So the flux, I don't have any way of. Come here. There. Then I put the where did Oh man, it shouldn't have got grabbed. It's facing the other direction. Did it fall underneath? It did. Oh man. You know how hard that's going to be to get. Oh, that's so angering. That's so frustrating. Put that, recrank that back up. Now I need to dig a way out of here. I guess I should probably have a way out of here anyways, just in case. Ah! Whoops! Alright, well let's fix that real quick. I was trying to build a stairs so I had a way in and out of there, in case I need to go back in again. So let's see, if we do that, I would need to dig that out, and then this will have to move. Okay, let's get rid of some of this. I can go right there for now. Alright, crank that up. And then let's get rid of some of this stuff for now. Donuts. And then I'm going to need a GPS. A GPO. GPS. And then the goal is to have it sync to the battery. Okay, I have to break this for a minute. Pull that out of there. GPS to the battery. And that should have shot everything over to here. Okay, so it's filling up the cables again. Let's see. Having the same issue with geothermal. Are you using flux? I think flux is the problem. I just don't think flux works well in Sky Factory 4. Again, I don't have that connected yet because I was trying to get all these things charged. It's just not a fast. Still not producing a lot of power. So that's just another issue. This here is running off of this currently. So it's still technically working a little bit, I think. Who knows? Who knows? I just don't think... Tier 1 solar is not doing a lot. So we need to look at Tier 2 solar today and see if that's doable. Each one produces 5 RF. This does 20. So I'd be trading 3 for 20. 15 for 20. A little bit better. And again, an idea. Many things going on here. I think that, unfortunately, we're just going to have to retire Flux. I don't think Flux is good in Sky Factory form. The number 3, that just means you've, like, chatted or clicked like or been active a period of thing. It's like a top viewer kind of thing, and it changes as people interact. So what am I doing? So let's see. So if we look at a Tier 2, obviously I don't have anything. What am I missing? Everything but the top and bottom. Redstone block. Did I use all my redstone blocks already? Suck up some of these here. Okay. So there's that. Why do I have redstone blocks? I was looking at the wrong thing. So I need 3 of these and 4 of these. The problem we have here is going to be our plating. Like lead and graphite. Graphite is, again, I got to crush the coal, then run it back through graphite. It's going to be a lot of machines here. And of course, the more machines, the more power I'm going to need. On top of that, I'm going to need tough alloy, which is lithium and ferroboron, which I don't have access to. fact, so far I've got... Do I have any of it? Lithium? I don't have any of it yet. So I'm not... I mean, mystical agriculture seems the point. The problem is, I'm not getting any essence from my mob farm. And I want to say that's how it normally is. I don't think you get a lot of essence from your mob farm in Sky Factory 4. So, kind of damned if I do, damned if I don't kind of situation. I need to go and farm enough essence to get a mystical seed. Best place for that's probably going to be the Nether or the Lost Cities. Got any more mossy brick? I got a mossy brick. Could make a Lost Cities cake. See what how the Lost Cities looks. Delicious Lost Cities cake. As you can see, I don't have all the things I need. I'm going to need brick. Brickety brick brick. Going to need the top one, which is a brewing stand. I don't have... So I guess it is the Nether, because I don't have any blaze rods yet. Hey everybody, I know a lot of people were saying hi. I couldn't see everybody, but hello everybody. Alright. So, we need the blaze rods. Great. That's going to be challenging. And I forgot my shield. Okay, I'm going to go back for my shield because that was silly. The worst part is, I have to go back to here, then I have to go back through here, then I have to teleport over. The Twilight Forest is a horrible place to live. I mean, it's part of the challenge, but boy, it is only negatives. Let's see. Shield. Where's my shield? There it is. I got donuts. Should be good. Air charm is there. Okay. Whoop. I should probably turn on my air charm. Not going to help me if I fall and die. I think I have a death here I could teleport to as well. Convenience! Doop, doop. Slowly climbing up here. Alright, let's see if we can go find ourselves a blaze or 2 or 5. Oh, that's how I got inside. Okay. I'm going to turn this off now. I shouldn't need it in here. Where are the blazes? There's the blazes. Whoa! Ah, withered! I got a surprise withering. Nobody wants that. Wait, is that the way I just came from? It is. I got turned around. Where are the blazes? I think I may have searched this place. Ah, there's one. Okay, see, how can I get over to that blaze? Cool. Again, trying to avoid slight flying if I can help it. Denied! Okay, here we go. Blaze fighting. Oh no, we went too far. I can't get to him. Did I get one? Hang on, let me get where it's safe for a second. Yay, I got one. That's awesome. Oh, I've already been in this chest. Alright, what's downstairs? We've been down here, because I can see how the nether wart is gone. That is a chest. Why have I not picked these up? I hate when I leave chests behind. That's how I know if I've been to an area or not. If I see a chest, that usually should mean I've never been there. Ooh, I'm getting some lava lag. Sky Factory 4. Always laggy in the Nether, man. Alright, so I'm not seeing... I think we've already done everything we can do in this Nether fortress. But I saw another one. There it is, over there. Yeah, it's the lava. Oh, I also needed some... Well, blazes. I don't want to fight them here. I want to move where it might be safer. Let us go to this one. Hello, Buffy. My kitty. Whoop, there goes a kitty butt. Oh, I forgot I can go a little faster here. All right. Fly, my friend. Fly, my pretties. Wow, is this just one pillar? No, okay, there's more. Hey, Buffy. Mwah. Hello. Okay, well, there's blazes down there, which is what we're looking for. She's doing okay. Same as before. Not really any changes. I think that's a spawner down there. We're going to go smack it around. Oh, God, is that a spawner behind a spawner? I don't want that. That's too many spawns. Get down here. Oh, he actually came down. See, when Draven says something, blazes listen. No, blaze rod! No, that makes me so mad. Come on, another one spawn. Come on. Come to Draven. Give me some more blazes. Oh, I need to eat donuts. Delicious, delicious donuts. Okay, well, the blazes don't want to hang out with me. Maybe I'm too close. I don't even know where that one came from. Wow. I don't see an inside to this one where there's good loot. Did I get spun around? I did. Okay. Okay. I mean, we are going to need a wither eventually, so try to gather wither skulls when I can. The lag makes it challenging, though. I hear the blazes, but I don't see the blazes. What in the blazes? Hit the road again. 2 hours from home on my way back from Alabama. Oh, okay. Well, drive safely. He came from Alabama with a banjo on his knee. How did I get here? Now land or I can kill you and get your stick. Dang it. Oh, shoot. I thought that went all the way over. It does not. Okay. Yee-hee. Shamow. Well, that's a whiz skeleton. Sir, I need you to back up so that I might land and get the loots. Let's see what we got. Ah! Give me a blaze stick. He did not drop a blaze stick. I'm at 2 blaze sticks still. Or blaze rods, as some people call them. Those people would be called normal people, to be honest. Okay, that looks like there might be a little inside there. See, wow, I've got a... Good Lord, the lag is horrible. I'm not going to be able to get that one. Whoa! Okay, where'd that blaze go? Hi! A roof! We got nowhere to go! Ah, no blaze rod. Okay. So many blazes, so little rods. Alright. Try this a little bit different here. Let's do this. Ah, no! Oh, God! Okay, somehow reason that one teleported me into the lava. That was not what I wanted. Later, Polar. Have a good one, sir. That was... I'm still on fire. Of course, I have a fire charm, so it's not hurting me, but I should probably leave that on. Alright, so we need to just get to ground where I can try to earn some essence. I just need to kill some creatures and hope that some of them will drop some Inferium essence. That's primarily what I'm looking for. It's a blaze over there. I'm kind of going around the long way. Going around the outside. Round the outside. Bunch of monsters up here. And they're all blazes. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I forgot I'm immune to fire. It's not that big of a concern. It's like, why am I not hitting this guy? I forgot I was flying. Boy, it takes a lot. Who is shooting me? Ah, I'm withered and shot. Too many blazes, man. Gassed! That's worse. I don't want that either. Trying to do something specific here, and it's not working for me. See if I can do this quickly enough. Ah, you whore. I'm gonna die. Alright, this area is not gonna work. Let's see. In theory, that could work. Let me get my health back here. Try to survive again. See, this is a good area, but I got nothing to fight. I'll be honest, the lag is a definite problem. So I need an area, just like where I was, where there's a lot of things I can fight, but I can tunnel into a wall to defend myself, so I'm not fighting 20 at once. See, that's all pigs. Gotta keep an eye on my air charm, too. Come on, get up here. Robot. I don't remember if robots can drop essence. They shoot each other. Listen, Johnny 5, I don't want to hit the pig. Stop shooting me in the butt! No essences yet. I may have to take on zombie pigmen, which I know will drop essences. I mean, not guaranteed every time, but... that didn't help. I don't think skeletons will. I think they have to be the living creature. Well, no, zombie pigmen are not alive, so technically they shouldn't work, but they will. More donuts. Okay. Wither skeleton. Okay, still got lots of charm left. Whoa. Lag. Lag. It's all this lava. I normally try to stay out of the Nether and Sky Factory for as much as possible, but I need essence and I don't know how else to get it. I guess we can go to the Lost Cities. That's probably our best bet at this point. Because the Nether's just too laggy. We'll make a cake. Now I got a blaze rod, I can make a cake for the Lost Cities. Okay, Lost Cities. I will need that. Okay, what else? I'll need 2 diamond block. I'll need terracottas. Terry, give me your cotta. Clay. Aiken. So stack of clay. We'll go ahead and cook that up because, you know, it might be useful later. I'm going to need buckets of milk. Why did I put that? I should have put bucket. There's 1 bucket, 2 bucket. I will need another bucket. Cow, give me your juices. Should make a cow in a jar. That's an achievement. Well, now I'm getting lag here too. My goodness. Do I have anything else open? Let me take a look here. Seeing if there's anything open that shouldn't be. Let me shut down a raid to Chateau Legends. I don't need it open. Exit. Shut down. Delicious. Why is... what? One moment. What is... hang on a second. I'm getting a weird update. Bear with me a moment. Okay, that's alright. There we go. Alright, now we can get back to making cakes. Still experiencing lag. Now I will say this, that I did update some settings to try to fix some of the pop-up issues I was getting, and I'm wondering if that's the problem. But the settings I changed, I will not be able to change back while I'm streaming. So that's a problem. If we keep having problems, there's a tiny chance I might have to stop the stream and restart it again. So hopefully not, but I'm experiencing a lot of lag, and that's not normal. Why did I not get terracotta? It has to be colored. Has to be colored terracotta. Okay. I don't know what color I have. Blue. I probably got that right. There. How about now? Now can I have it? Now it's making me mad. Okay, did have to be a colored one. Yeah, it could be being in the Lost Cities could be part of it. Again, I don't know, but I may have to shut the game down and restart it. So the only thing I've changed is oh, bunny, power source. But I'm getting lag every couple of seconds. So hang on a second. Bear with me, guys. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to try just backing out to the menu and just reloading the world first. It could be the Nether still being an issue, so bear with me. This could be a simple fix. If not, we'll see what else we got. While that's loading up, take a quick look here. Do I have anything else open that doesn't need to be? I don't think so. I really keep minimal. You know, Discord's open, but that's not on purpose. Alright, let's let the world load in here and see if that fixes our issue. Lag again. I'm still having it. Well. I don't know. Yeah, I may have to do the entire one. All right, guys, bear with me. I apologize. Hold with me here. So let me. Shouldn't take but just a minute or two to fix this. I'm also checking to make sure there's no other programs open that don't need to be. That's fine. That's fine. I need that. I need that. That's working. That's working. Yeah, everything else is right. Okie dokie. Blarg. How's everybody's weekend going? Anybody do anything cool today? I did absolutely nothing. Except have a negative food experience. Negative food experience. Let's talk about what that means. So, I like a nice classic hamburger helper. I think a hamburger helper is a relatively simple and inexpensive meal that's pretty tasty, and there's a multitude of different ones. I enjoy a good hamburger helper. My family, on the other hand, not as much. Not as much. They're not as into hamburger helper as I am, but, you know, they'll eat it on occasion. So I was like, well, let me... we were at the store the other day. We're like, well, let's see what's going on here. Hold on a second. What is this? Oh, there's first part of the problem. CurseForge reset. And it lowered me to only using barely 4 gigabytes of RAM. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Let me update that. It was correct when I played last week. Because I went in and checked it last week specifically. Alright, try it again. Drama. So I was like, we're going to try something else. We go to the store, and my wife was like, hey, we could try this. And she grabs a box of tuna helper. It's like hamburger helper, but using tuna instead. I'm not a big tuna eater. For those of you out there who didn't know, tuna is a fish. I'm not talking about tuna plastic, tuna metal of any kind, any tuna cardboard. I'm specifically talking about tuna that is a fish. And if I do eat tuna, again, the fish, I have to use horrendously large amounts of mayonnaise. I have to use an ungodly amount of mayonnaise, to the point that I barely taste the fish. But I'm like, we'll give it a try. So I put this tuna helper in, and boy, my family loved it. Ugh, I hated it. It was not good. But it's something that I will make again, primarily for them. Because they're very picky, and it's hard for me to find stuff they like, and they genuinely enjoyed it. And it was easy to make. It's even easier than a hamburger, because I have to pre-cook the meat. So I didn't like it. And now I have like a fishy, burpy after flavor, and I don't like it even a little bit. It's gross. Well, see, down here I've learned, and I've talked about this before, some of you will be aware. I live here in the Americas, where a lot of people call it tuna fish. They had a tuna fish sandwich. My wife is one of those people. She's like, I'm going to have tuna fish for lunch. And I have to constantly remind them, you don't have to say the fish part. I know that tuna is a fish. You don't have to say that. You can just say tuna. I am aware of its amphibious nature. Alright, back in the game. Also, I see we had a message from Connect Deaths. Sky Factory 4 guards are legendary. I still go to you after years of playing online. Need to remember something I forgot. Well, I'm glad that I could help. And Connect, you make a great point. No one ever says they're going to have a salmon fish sandwich. Or a bass fish sandwich. Or a perch fish sandwich. Catfish. That's in the name. I'll let that one slide. Alright. Seems like I have no leg now. Things seem to be fine. We're back in the no leggy. So that's cool. But yes, oh God, what happened here? What happened there? Why was that stuff sitting on the ground? I'm not sure. Obviously, it wasn't a creeper. It would have done more damage than that. No, what happened there? Catfish, swordfish, yeah, there's some sunfish. There are fish where that's part of the name. But that's because if it didn't and you just said cat, I could be confused, right? If you just said, I'm going to eat sword for dinner, I would have questions. So swordfish makes sense. To be honest, bass fish would be one where I would understand if they added the fish. Because bass, I mean, that actually could be something else. All right, we're back. We're back to making things. Did I make my cake? I did make it, but we haven't been there yet. Okay. Let's see. Let me turn this on so we have flight while we're over there. I'll need some building supplies. Do I have a cobblestone generator? I do. It's over there. Okay, that's fine. I have plenty of cobblestone. To the Lost Cities! Here we can do some mining for resources. Try to get us a little tough alloy. A little tough love. Night, Terry! Have a good one, sir. Whoop. I didn't bring any torches, though. You gonna eat cat for dinner? I don't know. I've been known to eat kitty now and again. I'm gonna get in trouble. So let's see here. What do we got? All right. There we go. Well, we're close to a couple domes. That one's got a building in it. Those are good. Let's float up a little bit and check out the domes near us. Oh, wait. Hold on. I got to make a teleport spot. I forgot about that. We'll just... Oh, caps lock is on. We'll call this one Cake. Because that's what I do. It becomes difficult. Not if you're doing it right. I'm really going to dig myself into a hole today. Let's see. That one looks like flat Sahara lands. That could be a good place for combat. But the buildings also sometimes have lots of things in them. Let's go look at Sahara lands. Zombies, excellent. I see zombies. Because again, remember, we're trying to get 8 Inferium Essence. That's why we're here. 8 Inferium Essence. So that way we can make a seed. Even just one will get us started, right? Let's go ahead and turn off the air charm. Let me turn off my charm. Zomber, give me your essence. That's not it. Spider, give me one. No, that's not one. Okay. I have vanilla. No, zombies, don't burn before I get over there to kill you. Oh, I forgot. These people all have heads. Give me a head, too. Mr. Bisco. Mr. Bisco. No! I was far enough back that shouldn't have happened. Mr. Bisco. I actually just listened to Mr. Window the other day. It's not my normally type of music, but it popped up on my YouTube's feeds. And I was like, I haven't heard that song in many years. Ha-ha! Get you some of this, Laserface! Stop shooting me, though. A cow? Wait, can these... A blizz! Aha, blocked it in time. I forget, can animals give... I don't know. We're going to kill all of you to be safe. Maybe I'll get an essence from one of these animals. Spanish for prickly pear, which is the fruit of a cactus. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. But again, we're speaking English, so that shouldn't matter. Silk touch pick and farm all the spawners. Nah, I don't really normally mess with spawners too much. Well, this one was not that hot. Didn't get too much good from this one. Alright, let's travel. We say tuna fish to know it's not a prepared dish, like tuna salad or tuna steak. I don't know about that. People say it's a tuna fish sandwich. That's a prepared meal. That's probably where I hear it the most. I'm going to have a tuna fish sandwich. If you just said tuna sandwich, I'd know what you mean. Yeah, Zombie Pigman's a great one. If I wasn't having so much lag and issues in the Nether, that's where I would have stayed. Zombie Pigman's normally great, but I was having issues. Lots of quartz here. I realize I have access to quartz. I'm just going to go check out this other dome. Did I get any? I don't have any yet. Everything is in fish form. Tuna is always going to be in fish form. If I chop tuna up, mince it, add it to mayonnaise, it's still tuna. It'll always be tuna. It'll always be tuna, and it'll always be a fish. To give you an example, we don't do that with cow. Right? I'm not making beef cow, a beef cow sandwich, a beef cow burger. You know what I'm saying? We don't do that with anything else. Where we call it a beef cow when it's just beef cow. Really? No monsters at all down here? What's all the monsters? Wait, isn't lamb mutton? Or am I remembering what mutton is incorrectly? These doors always have problems. Open up. Where are all the monsters? Oh, well, take an anvil. I always can use an anvil and a cauldron. A lot of times you can find potion stands here too, which are helpful. Yeah, there's one right there. Saves me having to go fishing for blaze rods. Not seeing a single monster on the map. It may be because it's daytime too. Let's get down. Oh, I just saw this and realized it. Look at this. This is beautiful. Oh, we need all those. That's for making pipes right there. What a great way to get a hold of a chunk of brick. That's success. I'm not a fan of shaders. I'm a big fan of Minecraft looking like Minecraft. Nah, I try not to use creative commands if I can help it. Hey, there's a zombie. I try not to use creative commands if I don't have to. Oh yeah, these bricks are. I hate making pipes. So that's a super good way of getting a hold of a bunch of bricks easy. Zomber, give me your essence. We'll die. No, that's your flesh. Wanted your essence. Not your flesh. Draven's not like that. Most of the time. Oh, a chest. Hey, a skeleton. They give essence. Give me your essence. Oh, he didn't this time, though. There's a spawner under there. Oh, sometimes. Oh, hey, terracotta. Oh, there's the spawner. See, I need to make a backpack. I needed leather for that, so I was hoping we'd see more cows. No monsters in there. Day-night button. The corner of the pack was just part of the pack. I didn't know it was cheating. Oh, no. Okay, now let's clarify, though, real quick. Okay, I like to stress these things. There is no cheating in Minecraft. You can use those totally fine. Those buttons are there for a reason, right? It's not cheating, and I have to stress that. You can't cheat in Minecraft. You're playing a game for fun. If you're having fun, that's all that matters. Oh, that's bad for me. Oh, I got an Inferium Essence. Everything's great. Boy, it's dark, and I did not bring any torches. Wait, hang on. Is my brightness turned up? I usually turn my brightness up so you guys can see. Yep, got it up as high as it'll go. Yeah, but again, there's no cheating in Minecraft. As long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter how you play the game. You're not playing it competitively, right? Now, if you're on a server with other people and there's agreements to play a specific way, that can be a little different. But if you're playing a solo game of Minecraft, it's impossible for you to cheat. So if you want to use commands, man, jump all over it. I avoid it only because not everybody has them turned on. And I try to make it as challenging as possible. I remember which way I came into this place? Oh, I came in this way. Okay, so I need to go to a different way. Actually, I need to go back. I've run out of storage space. I've only got one essence, though. But that's okay. I got a lot of bricks. The bricks alone made it worth it. I do hate that I have to go back to the main world first. Okie dokie. Do I have a folder for bricks? I do. Good. Throw all these in here for now. I guess we could try going back to the Nether now and see if the lag is not as bad. See if this battery's getting any power yet. It is going up in power. Okay. But I haven't connected it to the laser drill yet, so once I do, that might not last. We're going to try it, though. Let's go ahead and let's get it going, because it would be important. Oh, I also need to make weirding gadgets. I forgot about that. So this thing will run while I'm not around. Boop! Full power. 0 power. Drain my battery. Well, if it stays full, that's all I care about. Yeah, that's a good load of bricks there. That's going to help me make a lot of cables, and that makes me happy. That might be how I farm that stuff from now on. Doggy, are you guarding the house? Good boy. Let's take a look at weirding gadgets real quick. Because I could use a couple of those. Well, they're doable. I'll need a couple of those. Okay, I don't have any gold blocks. I thought that might be the case. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that's also an achievement. Achievement! Alright, so we're going to put a weirding gadget. We'll put it over here in this corner so it's kind of out of the way. I think that's working now. I never have totally figured out weirding gadgets. I believe I have a tutorial on them, but I still don't know how they work. So if that works. Now the other weirding gadget, I'm not worried about for right now. I'm going to put it on the way back, because when I leave the Nether, it's going to teleport me to the home world again. I'll put it down there then, because I want it for the mob farm. They're very weird. You are correct. See if we can go find ourselves some things to kill. Can anybody find me something to kill? Yes. Cooking and making bricks and clay and robot. Go ahead and do it. Yeah. Ah, I forgot. There's no delay. Get off! How many times have I yelled that in my life? No! Draven's getting in trouble today. Thank you, everybody who came by and played Jackbox with us last night. Had a lot of fun doing that. Where's my... There it is. My path. It was a very fun Jackbox evening. I look forward to doing so again. I'll do it more soon. A skeleton. Ooh, got snagged on something there. Let me real quickly eat a donut. Hooah! Denied. Well, that was a poor choice on his life there. No, Blaze, I didn't come here for you. I wanted regular things. This is not going to work. I'm not even getting zombie pigmen. Alright. We gotta go up here. I gotta go where the monsters are. I gotta fly. Yes, Draven did just use the music from The Little Mermaid. I'm very diverse. You didn't know that about me. Give me a skull! Time to anger the pigs. Nope, no essence there. Skeleton! Come here. Ow! Who? Why? Where? When? How? That's all, right? Listen. Stop shooting me in the face! Or anywhere else for that matter. It's all wither skeletons. Where's the zombie pigman at? Ah, I'm withered! Damn it, anyways. It's a rough day to be me. Gonna get this robot. Gonna punch him in the face. Trying to... Ow! Stop shooting me with your gun! Ah, zombie pigman. That's what I'm looking for. Ow! Why? I'm immune! Get some hearts back here real quick. Those laser guns are smiting me. I got gold bacon. Is that the best bacon? Gold bacon? Now look at all the things down there after I left. That's just rude. Okay, zombie pigman, I have to kill you. Come here. Come over here, please. I am in need of... There we go. Alright, that's 2. There's way more down there. Okay, we're going to turn this off because it's killing me. Well, there was a bunch of... There's some pigmans. Yeah, okay. Just got to take out this laser face. Ass emo. And it's an emo ass! Yes, take out the robot! Do the work for me! Okay. He did some of the work for me. I thought there was more than one. Ow! He's behind me, you sneaky bastard! He flanked me! Ow, ow, ow. Damn it, Optimus Prime! Roll out! Ow, 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 ow. The robots are turds. Defensive measures! I agree. There are too many. It's hard to build a good mob farm in the Nether and Sky Factory 4. Sky Factory 3 is not bad because there's a, it's a skyblock Nether. which makes life a little easier, right? Because here they'll just spawn anywhere. Hang on, I see a pig down there. I'm going to go eat his face. And get his delicious golden bacon. And there's a creamy magma, too. Gross. Ooh, there's a lot of insides in this one. Might get some chests. Sometimes there's essence in the chest, and that would be cool, too. Zombie Piggy Man. Oh, blazes. Ow! How'd you hit me? Dang it, no essence. Hopefully there's some Piggy Mans in here. Whoa, another air charm. That's good. And a backup fire charm. Oh, I forgot to take the chest. Denied. We only have one wither skull so far. I would like to have more. Come here, sir. Give me your skull. How is it that I've killed you and not gotten your head? Another fire charm. Oh, a wither skull! Look at that! We got two. One more, and we can cast a wither. That'd be pretty tits. Come here, you magma slimes. I can make magma slimes, but I'd much rather get magma creams for free. Slap, 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 slap. That was very sloppy. I got a teleport book. Oh, I forgot to take the chest again. 3-second rockets and elytra in the sky. Interesting. Oh, I hate the elytra. I don't like it as a concept. I avoid it at all costs. Ooh. Draven is running out of room in his storages. What are you spitting at? Ow! I'm getting some blaze rods though. That's pretty good. Get my snot beat out of me though. Oh, magic bean! I love magic beans. And it's an achievement. You know how much I love achievements. Achievement! Not worried about him right now. Oh, is my air charm still on? It is. It's really hoping for some zombie pigmans in here. I'm not getting any zombie pigmans. A lost tablet. And an ender book. I will leave the ender book as I do not need it. Oh, you just plant them like normal. There's nothing real special about them. They just grow in normal dirt. Or normal hoed dirt. Slap, slap, slap. I don't think I got any magma creams. I did not. Another magical bean. Beans, beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. I believe all of them are up there. Oh, what am I doing? Is that on? It is. I must bring them all to me. This is going to be dangerous. Come here, angry pigs. Really? I got two. Okay, we got one more there. Wee-hee. Ow! Angry pigs! Come here, angry pigs. So many angry pigs. Excellent. My lost tablet broke into dust. What does that mean? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Still at 2. would solve your issue of needing to go to the main world before you go to your... Oh, no, that... So, right off the... I mean, I could do that now. I could just teleport directly to a world. The problem is, in Sky Factory 4, direct teleporting across dimensions can have horrible effects on your world. It has broken my world several times in the times that I've been playing it. So I recommend avoiding it at all costs. Because it can have some horrible, horrible negatives. I've lost worlds to that. Oh, that's a dead end back there. I think I heard a pig. Ow, skeleton! I came for the pig. Stayed for the skeleton. Running out of space. Here, get rid of some of this cobblestone. Easily replaceable. Oh, he fits in this hall. I forgot about that. Die. All the death. Slap. Hey, robot. Hey, a magma cream, finally. Not that I desperately needed the magma cream, but I kind of wanted one. Well, we're still not having the best luck getting a hold of what I was looking for. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. Boop. Alright, so where's my weirding gadget? Okay, here it is. So we're going to put this over here and see if this will help keep this place running. I think that's all you gotta do is just put it down, right? It's been so long since I've actually used one. 5x5 chunk air load centered around the gadget. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so I limit my teleporting to purely within the zone that I'm in. Okay, let's put a bunch of stuff here. Except for the magical beans. Magical beans get you all sorts of weird stuff. Do I have any place? Oh, good, I got a place here. Yep, see? I just put them right in tilled dirt. Make sure that's right. Where's my trash can? Whitelisted. Okay, good stuff. To make sure nothing's going to go where I don't want it to go. Give me your eggs. I might need that later. Chicken. Just kidding. I thought I'd test it. See if this has still been working while I was gone. Yeah. I think we got some more stuff. I got some magnesium. Alright. Let's fill up our health here. And we'll take a look at what's next on our itinerary. Call me Broken Ball. What's your power supplies in plan? Soul generator with wither skeleton skulls. I mean, the goal is to get to a reactor. You know, probably a small fission reactor is where I'll start. Since I can't use my normal power source as part of the challenge, I have to find other things. I also need some more laser drills, but I don't have the power to run them all yet. So... And that's what's holding me up for power generation, is I just don't have access to the resources. So I wanted to get mystical agriculture started, but I'm just not getting the essence that I need. I have 3. Essence always drops slow in Sky Factory 4. It made me sad. But fission reactors is a small one to get started, is probably the basics. I just don't have the material to make it, because even just basic TBU fuel, why am I not? Oh, I need thorium-232. Just thorium-2. Wait, What? Oh, there it is. Thorium, TBU oxide fuel. Why am I not seeing regular TBU, the recipe for it? I'm very confused. I still with thorium. Oh, that's right, thorium. Yeah, I need thorium. You gotta take it from an isotope separator. That's where you get your thorium, yeah. So I need thorium, which is, again, resources I don't have right yet. So what I'm going to do is go to the Lost Cities and do some mining, I think. I think that would be my best interest. To get some basic resources. And maybe even find some things to kill while I'm there. Am I flying? I am. We're going to go back over here into this thing. Usually there's going to be a hole on one side, or more so, with a pre-built mine in it, but I'm not seeing one in this dome. I guess we'll just go inside and dig down. Do a dig down. No, don't fall. I hate that the air charm doesn't work when you're against a block. It's irritating. Okay. Nothing has spawned since I was here last. Cows! I need leather. I need leather for a backpack, so that'll also make gathering way more helpful. Let's go grab some moo cows. Hot death! Give me your leather skin! I don't need your bacon, but I'll take it too. And your chicken. All your meats. Eventually I will do some meat, some food things, so I'm going to need some of that too. All your piggies. That's the thing with an air charm, right? Like, unfortunately, an air charm working properly is still irritating. Hey, here we go. What's that? Copper. You know what I should have brought? Some frickin' torches. That would... Ah! Vein mine. Dave! Ow, why? Oh, I have no love or life. So many donuts. And my pickaxe is broken already. Well, that was useless. Creeper. They can drop essence. They didn't. That's one thing about Sky Factory 4. It's actually something I like about Sky Factory 4 is that bouncy. Oh, I forgot about bouncy creepers. Titanium. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. One thing in Sky Factory 4, when you mine, vein mine, it'll vein mine forever or until you run out of hunger. It's not limited to that just 64 blocks things that a lot of packs do. Spider! I don't need you in this. Melee droid! Killing everything! It's dark in here and I apologize for that. Ow! More skeletons! Give me an essence at least if you're going to shoot me in the face. It's the least that you could do. Dead end. Boop. See, I can make another Lost Cities cake and put it in the Twilight Forest. You know, same as I can make a Twilight Forest cake, put it in the Lost Cities. That'll be the way to teleport around eventually. I just don't have enough to make all those cakes yet. Really, you don't want to give me any essence either, huh? Well, that did not work. I don't feel like I'm making a lot of progress today. That makes me sad. I don't know what else to work on. I feel like I've hit walls in this playthrough. Having no power is being a problem. I mean, I could go back to... I could upgrade that to upgradable geothermals. The problem is, I don't have any black. I could pulverize coal for it. That's one way to do it. There just aren't a lot of good early... There's not a lot of early power sources that are decent. Without resources, which I don't have, because I can't get mystical agriculture going. I'm having no luck with mystical agriculture. Let me go ahead and get some coal. Get that crushing, so we can work on that. Is this still working? Drained all the power. It's just, it's so slow because my power generation is trash this playthrough. Hey, True. For a fission reactor, I'm going to need thorium. I'm going to need all sorts of stuff I don't have access to. So I need tough alloy, which is going to be lithium and ferroboron again. Geothermal's perfect, but that's what I always use, and that's part of... I was challenged not to use geothermal generators this playthrough. Geothermal is the way that I recommend everybody do it. But that's one of the limitations of this playthrough, is I'm not allowed to use it. And then for a fission controller, I'm going to need... Again, I need tough alloy. I don't have a way of getting ferroboron. Fission reactor's not going to work. Solar power's trash. That's the problem I have. I'm running solar right now. This is all solar. But for tier 2 solar, again, I need resources I don't have. I need tough alloy, which is lithium, ferroboron. It's all sorts of trash that I don't have access to. Let's take a look at the achievement tab. Craft one of the upgradable geothermals. Yeah, for power, there's just not a lot. Yeah, tier 1 just doesn't do anything is the problem. It's so weak. 5 RF a tick is nothing. I think upgradable combustion is going to be my best bet. So that's what we're going to have to do. Because I can put saplings on those and just run wood through them. We're going to need to look at next tier mulch as well. Alright, let's start with this guy. So I'm going to need a combustion generator. I guess I should go to where I can actually craft. That would probably be helpful, wouldn't it? Going to need a furnace. Okay, I'm sick of not having furnaces. Let me just make a stack of those. There's a regular combustion. Now, I'm going to need black concrete powder. That's why I was crushing this stuff. $64 of those. I need iron blocks. 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of those. 2, 3, 4. Upgradable combustion. And an achievement. Am I permitted to use Tinker's? Yes, but I hate them. I don't use Tinker's tools because they're trash. I'll use the smeltery and the melter, the only good things to come out of Tinker's. There is no wind power in Sky Factory 4. Well, I mean, there's wind generators. I mean, I could do those, but again, resource-wise, it's expensive. How much does it generate again? Is it 80? it might be worth it to do the wind generator. Steel I don't have yet. I don't have any of that. Steel bend, I'm going to need to crush stuff. I need a crusher. The problem is, again, I don't have any power to run all these machines, you know. What is a good fuel for combustion generator? I mean, anything that'll burn. You know what I mean? Coal is probably one of the better ones, but I believe you can, I think you can put buckets of lava in there too. Don't hold me to that. No, you cannot. That's just geothermal. What am I thinking? That's exactly what a geothermal is. So a lot of times I'll just run wood because it's easy. Yeah, the wind might be a better route to go. Lord knows I use it in many other playthroughs, so let's see. I can use this to run the machines I'm going to need to make the wind. I'm like the wind. There's an 80s reference for you. Did I just put the same one down again? I'm an idiot. I don't have any upgrades in it yet, but it's still going to produce faster. Yes, I believe. I can't remember if you can for steel. Let me look. We'll find out. Steel ingot. Does not list smeltery as an option. Let's see. Molten steel. Melter. Yeah, it's reds. Iron and coal will work to do that. I guess we could do that. I think mine's currently dry. Iron and coal. We could get some of that going. Iron. Stack of that. Coal. I need to make more coal. Let's make some coal up here real quick. Did I not turn this off? No. Requires redstone, damn it. There. Let's get that going. Eat a donut. Let's see. Here's from one battery, 3 combustion generator with hopping bonsai chests, all the raid. Trash was good. Yeah, that can definitely work. A lot of times I'll just let all this, I'll use the saplings. I mean, all the wood I need is going into my system now, right? I already got 127,000 K. So I'll just throw wood up in here occasionally to keep this going. It's easier than having to do the trash void and fill out all that other stuff, because I already have everything else being sorted into my system, so. So slow. Melt faster. Let's take a look at the next level of mulch. What do I need for that? Who knows? Let's find out. I have brown mulch. What do I need for yeller mulch? I need biofuel. So all I need is a crusher and saplings. That's easy enough. I knew I was going to have to make a crusher. I was just talking about it. I knew that it was going to have to happen. Okay. I will need 2 buckets. Well, one. I've already got 1 of lava. So I need 1 more of lava. Here. Give me that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's that. I need the middle stuff. A steel casing. Well, we're working on steel. I don't think I have any made, do I? No. Steel casing and basic humaduhama. So I need osmium and redstone. Okay. We'll take a half stack of osmium. And we'll take redstone. That'll get that going. Later, Connect. Have a good evening. Slow and steady wins the race, right? Real quick, let me pop those off just to get some achievements. Are you alloyed yet? There we go, steel. The rest is iron. 5 blocks, 3 ingots. That's pretty good. The rest of it will just pour back out as iron, so that's fine. Okay, so where am I at? Oh, I needed these green things. There we go. There's 4. Oh, I need the middle part. Steel casing. There's a crusher. Cable. Alright, crusher running. Now, why did I need a crusher? I've already forgotten. Oh, the mulch. That's right. That's what it is. I need some saplings in there. What do I got the most of? Sticky? Petrified. Of course I do. They're the devil. There. That'll get that going. There's some coal. There's some of these. Get that stuff running. Let's go to mulch. Mulch. I've got brown mulch. I need more brown mulch. A couple stacks of brown mulch. Yellow mulch. So that's going to give me that. What do we need for amber? Substrate. No! I hate the PR. I'm going to need power. A fair amount before I can start making PRCs run. And once we get that going, once I have that up going, I'll just run the entire thing that I need to get HDPE pellets. There's no reason to even stop at the other two. I know, doggy. Oh, hey, how's our magic beans doing? Ah! Oh, my goodness. I have to put some things in some file folders. The PRC itself sucks. It's automating... Oh, yeah, okay. It's automating horrible HDPE pellets that are the worst. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get a few of these things put away. I'm going to do 8 more. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think the skulls will work. They do not. Okay. That will. Oh, that'll work. The magic beans will fill up an inventory pretty quick. They make a lot of different stuff. But they're a great source of early game flowers. If you can get a hold of one, because, oops, which is, you know, good early game dye, right? That's the whole point. Oops, see, that one there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And again, I don't think the robot parts work. Some of the robot parts do and some don't. So I try to do the ones that I can. 1, 2, 3. Oops, that's another robot part. That one does not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I got a new sapling there too. That's always cool. Whoa! Crap. I turned that flower into dye by accident. What flower was it? I don't even know now. Darn it! Alright, I guess we'll take this one. I'll need some more folders. File folders. Didn't realize I was about to run out there. Okay. This will be enough for now. I'm just trying to get a few done, you know what I mean? Stay on top of some of this stuff. Okay. Cooley McCool. Alright, so we're letting stuff run. That gives us some biofuel. Running low on power here because I'm running all this stuff at once. We'll pull that out. I feel I got enough of that. And I got enough of that. That should help calm down some things. Biofuel. So, yellow mulch. Padap. It gave me 10. That's cool. Don't eat the yellow mulch. Good advice right there. I feel like I should go down and use this in some areas. But I'm going to wait till I have enough to do all the saplings. So we'll let more of that stuff build up. Looks like all of our steel finished up. Let's see if we're ready to do a windmill here, right? No, God, no. Steel ingot. What? Oh, I'm not. I'm over here. Ha ha! I'm an idiot. There we go. Turbine fan. Alright, need the bottom two things. Advanced something or other. Don't have it. I need a basic something or other, which means I'm going to need one of these guys again. Basic something or other. I need the top two. Okay, I need 2 tablets. It's going to give me a basic energy cube. Wait. I didn't know if there was an achievement for that. Yeah, better safe than sorry. I'll need 2 more tablets. 1. No! What'd I run out of? No! Enriched alloy. I need iron. Okay. Iron. What stage your plans are you building an auto crafting system for your smelter? I'm not. If that's what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean by an auto crafting system for your smelter. I mean, I can't do any auto crafting until I have power. I mean, that's my biggest issue right now is I need power. So until I can get adequate power going, everything else is on a standstill. There's the second tablet. I need 3 more. Once I have power, because auto crafting runs a fair amount of power itself. So, there we go. That should be enough to make an advanced energy cube, which is an achievement. Now I need this thing. There's where some expensiveness happens. Oh man, so many freaking steps. I need a blue one. So I need enriched alloys, and I need diamond dust. And dust is the easiest way to do it. So diamond, as soon as I'm going to need it in here. Okay, let's put these away for a minute. Alright, we're going to need some upgrades. I need upgrades. Where are they at? Where's the ones that I'm looking for? They're not upgrades. What are they from? What mod is this? Simple generators. Is it those ones? No, that's not right. That's simple storage. What are they called? They start with an R. What are the things that go inside the fucking storage, this thing? The things that go in this sack. I can't think of what they're called now. But they're not called upgrades. They're called something else. I know what they look like. But they don't pull up under upgrade. I'm going to have to go through the entire frickin'... I don't think they're called speed. No, they've got their own name, and I'm pretty sure it starts with... Modifier? Modifier might be the word I'm looking for. There it is. Modifier. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Modifier. 12. Okay. It's a start. It's a start. Alright, so I need more of these. It's going to be iron blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20. Alright. Whoops. Forgot the second part. And what am I missing? Redstone. Always missing redstone. Story of my life. Padoop. Okay. Alright, there we go. So much stuff. We'll get there. Upgrades for this would be nice too, but I don't need many of those, so it's just, I don't need that. I need 2 of these, which means I need 2 of these. So I need an alloy. Do I not? Did I? Oh, they're there. Okay. Dump that. I need 2 of these, and I need diamond dust. But I want to try to only use what I need. Slow process is slow. Okay. Well, good. I only had to use 2 diamond dust. That's nice. Just completed first parabox world. Time to break the game duping. There you go. Alright. Okay. So now I have to turn those into an atomic alloy, which is going to be refined obsidian dust, which is diamond and crushed obsidian, or pulverized obsidian, which is obsidian through the manufactory. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Manufactory. That's going to run that. I need that diamond dust back. Whoops. Diamond dust. And I need the alloys I just made. Okay, so. Alright. So slow. That's not the one I want. Is that the one I want? Yes, but I don't have the crushed. I would need to. Don't have the crushed. Okay. Alright, so again, to get refined obsidian, I need diamond and crushed obsidian. Okay. Pulverized obsidian. See how many it takes to cook one of these. Do you have a video on automating the s'mores? I'll be honest, I don't. It's such a niche thing. It's not something anyone normally needs to make, you know what I mean? Automating s'mores was a fun thing, but it's not really unneeded. There's better food sources for a lot less work. So there really wasn't a need to automate it. I mean, like, tutorial it. I automated it just because it was a challenge to do so. Okay. So now with this, I have to put that in to that. Right? Hopefully it's just one, I hope. So we'll have a couple extra for later. That's a lot of work for wind power. Yeah, I did it in a couple playthroughs. The second one was definitely much better. The first time I did it, the process wasn't as smooth, but we refined it in the second one much nicer. Okay, cool deal. All right, so that's, where am I? Where's my? I got lost for a second there. Alright, so that part's done. So now I need to make the middle thing. Whoops, clicked on something wrong there. Alright, I need this middle thing. I need the... Oh no, I need 2 more? Son of a business. So that's 2 more allies with... Okay. 1, 2... Diamond... 2... Alright, that's going to give me the 2 blue ones I need to make that, but I need the red one. That I've got. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Get the blue one. Alright. Okay. And it never pulls these energy cubes in. Wind generation and power. I got the power. Bonk, 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 bonk. Interesting. How am I going to connect this to my already in existence power system? I just don't know if that's going to... Yeah, that's going to keep that one from working. Okay. So, automatically I'm going to lose one of these things. Okay. So if I put a cable over it, it's going to lose 2. So that, I still think that... Was that the best way to do it? Might have been. No. Losing 1 solar is not that bad. I can afford to do that. Is it working? I don't know how to tell if it's working. That cable's full, that cable, all those cables are full. The battery's not gaining any power. See, I don't know how to tell. The laser drill, is it that now I'm producing a ton more power, but the laser drill is still eating it all as quickly as I make it? You know what I mean? I don't know how to tell. I feel like that's moving faster now. So that one wind thing, it's still eating it. I don't know how much power this damn thing uses. I don't know how to tell. Now it's got to connect to this front plug right there, is where the cable has to go to pull power out of the wind. It specifically has a place to connect to. But I don't care to lose 1 solar. It's not producing that much. So just it's all that's done is help speed this up a little bit. You know what I mean? I was hoping it would be putting just slightly more power than this used, so that a little bit of power would be building up in the battery, but it's not. It's eating it as quickly as it can make it. There's another interesting thing to look at. This can do 64,000. How much power did we say this did? 80,000? Well, the goal was not to just power that one drill, though. I need it to connect to the battery so the battery can run 4 laser drills. This laser drill just with 1 is slow as hell. I need power running into this battery fast enough that I can hook 3 more of these things to it. But the problem is I'm not even making enough power to really run 1 right now. And the amount of resources and time it took to make 1 wind, I'm concerned, isn't going to work very well. Like, another way to do this is literally just to create a wind farm, right? GPS is not in there. And no light blue. Yeah, I'm so far away from being able to do that broken ball. I mean, I don't have anything to produce wither skulls right now, so none of that, unfortunately, would benefit me much at this point. That's pulling power out into this. Why is this cable filling? No difference, nothing in the battery. So I can't figure out if power's running into this damn thing or not. Like, I feel like it is. But it almost looks like no power is being pulled through this. This shouldn't be filling up. Can I not connect this to the battery because something else is already charging the battery? I could have sworn you could connect more than one wireless to the same connected area. Well, there's one way to test that. It'll suck, but power's not being pulled out of this. Let's see. Okay, no battery listed here. Where did the battery go? Oh, it's called an energy battery. Yeah, so it's not pulling anything out, and that's a problem. Trying some things for science. Again, that is now connected to that. So. I know I've charged batteries before. With wireless transfer nodes. So I know it's possible. That's full because I unplugged it. 7. This is not working, and I don't know why. try this. That works. That's working. That's working. Smelter. What am I missing in the beginning? Use. So it's not getting any power through that. I didn't think it would. See, there we go. It's not even... I don't think the power coming from the wind is compatible. Something about the wind is not producing power. I mean, we can see it's building up power internally. But it's not even transferring power out. We know the cable works fine with it because it's getting power. So it's taking power into it. Yeah, input's in the back. So that works. Well, I'm not worried about the cable. I mean, the cable itself is working. It's taking the power. This may be one of those machines where it doesn't do anything unless I'm actually cooking something. Hold on. Let me grab some amber I don't care about. Let me grab it. I just realized that. It might not be showing it because it's not actually doing anything. Nope. Nope, it's not it. It's not taking power. And auto eject's fine, but it's got input in the back, so it's working correctly. I don't understand why that's not working. I've never run into this. Is it possible that wind is just somehow not compatible with any of the machines in the game? But if that was the case, it shouldn't have transferred the power into the cable. Okay, let's try this. Nope, still not getting power. All right. The next question is this something with the Twilight Forest? Because if it is, we may not... If I can't have power in the Twilight Forest, I can't live here. So if that's the case, I won't be able to use a house over there like I'd planned on doing, because that could be why none of the solar is working correctly and everything. Whoa! Cable's getting power, the machine's still not getting power. I think that works. So it's got to be something with the wind power. because it's working fine. Well, it doesn't create a lot of power, but it's working. That's the important part. Okay, just on a whim. No. Well, the problem is the energy extraction cable is not putting power from the wind and everything else. It's not putting it into a machine. It's not putting it into a wireless. If it's not going to put it in a mechanism machine, there's no reason why it would put it into a mechanism battery. Crap, didn't mean to do that. And I hate mechanism batteries and would prefer, I don't want to use them if I don't have to. So the problem is with the wind power then. It's something with it that's just not working. So unfortunately, I do not believe that wind is going to be usable. Put a battery directly in front of the wind generator. I can try a mineral battery and see if it'll work. Again, I'm not going to use the mechanism batteries because they're shit and I don't like them. So if I can't make it work with a mineral battery, I'm not interested in using it. So I'll clear that up real quick for everybody so there's no confusion. What am I doing? Where'd my cable go? There it is. So feed it into a mineral battery. It just doesn't make any sense, though. I mean, clearly it works, but I don't understand why. What is it with the extraction cable that's causing it to not work? So while I'm here, I could check this real quick, see if this gadget's working. Well, Weird and Gadget's working a little bit. Yep. Man, I'm so tired of having to teleport back and forth like this. Alright, so we get trash. Battery. And then I would need that. Then I would need that. I'm going to try to connect it to that one directly this time. Skip the second battery if I don't have to use it. No sense chaining something that's not needed. Well, we got a visual. That's something. It's even with this, the laser drill is using so much power. I don't know if it's working. It's so infuriating. Like, there's no power left here, so I have to assume it's going somewhere. But is the laser drill just using so much? Waystones, I don't believe exist in this pack. And again, you never want to direct teleport across dimensions in Sky Factory 4. It'll break your game. Use geothermal for testing? Yeah, but, I mean, then I'm in a spot where I've created a power source I can't use. I need another cable. Well, the problem is that eliminates the challenge of it. You know what I mean? It's using geothermal until I can use something better is what I would have normally done anyways. It'd be just like doing a regular playthrough. So I don't feel that that's adequate. See, this just pulled all the power from this in. So it's just using more power than I can produce right now. Well, I mean, I've got other generators. I mean, I have to switch this to an upgradable, I think, is really the best thing I can do. I need to switch it with this. Or I need another upgradable. Upgradable combustion. Oh, I'll need 4 more of these. Maybe one of those. What am I missing? Redstone again. Man, I run out of redstone so fast. 20 of those. Upgradable. Modifiers. 24. So that'll handle it. I mean, an upgradable combustion will do it. Actually, I feel like it's producing... It is. Now it's producing more power than this is using. Cables, energy cables, item cables. I've already got a chest, so that'll work. Give me one quick. Okay. Let's see, I'll need a chest here, here. Alright. So with that, should fix that. All right. So I'll need energy cable, energy cable, energy cable. So as long as I can keep that filled with combustible materials, Now the battery is filling up with power, and it's keeping the laser drill full. So that's not bad considering I don't even have that maxed out with reinforcements yet. It's early. Take the kitties, play with them or something, would you? Give them some attention. So, is that a Naga spawn area? Yes, it is. G Defier. It is. I built my house in a Naga zone. Per request. Alright. Oh. My dog went gray. I guess from the rain. Alright. So, let's make 3 more laser drills. Then we can see... Is it bases or drills? It's drills, right? Yeah, laser drill. 3 more laser drills, and then we can see how many modifiers we need to actually keep it running. There's no sense putting in more than I need. So, laser drill. Well, I need all the stuff. Okay. Let's get rid of that, and paintballs. I don't know how I got paintballs. I got glass, and I got that. I need 2 glowstone blocks. Let's grab a stack of them. Let's put a bunch of this stuff away for now until I know what I need. What are laser drills for? Okay, so what a laser drill does is it mines into space for all intents and purposes. So what it does is every time it cycles, it pulls a block of natural resource from basically the ether and brings it into the world for you. So all of these ores have been mined by the laser drill. So if you can get it up and running well, it's where you're going to get a lot of your harder to get resources. Titanium, magnesium, let's see, dilithium is one, uranium for fuel, things of that nature. Now they are power hogs is the problem. And the resources can be a little chunky to get a hold of. But in the long run, totally worth it if you can get one up and running. I'm out of iron. Of course I am. Because I put it all in block form like an idiot. Where's iron amber? There it is. Let us make some more. Get iron cooking while we're hanging out here. Alright, so back to laser drill. What was I making this thing? A machine chase. So all I need now is this stupid thing right here. White lens. Laser drill. Alright, so there's one. Now I need a wrench. Or crescent hammer is what it is, I believe. Crescent hammer. Turn. There it is. Okay. Battery is still full. So at this point, I'm able to run 2 drills off of that one combustion. I'm gonna have to keep that combustion generator rocking though, because it's gonna go through fuel pretty fast. All right, let's make 2 more. I don't have any pinkety slimes left. Damn it! All right, gonna need slime seeds. Slime seeds. Pink slime seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bone meal. I have some of that. No, I forgot to put the seed down like an idiot. So much idiotosity going on today. Pink slime, give me your slimy balls. There's one. Delicious. Oh, wow, that used the whole seed up, too. You're slightly chunkier. More pinky balls for Draven. Excellent. Oh, that one's still there, too. Yes, delicious. Okay, so how many are we at now? 7. Actually, I need 1 more, but we'll use both of these. I'm sure I'll need them again in the future. Okay, that's all that one. Three! Excellent. Ooh, that one gave me 2. I got all sorts of slimy balls out of that one. If you came to see Draven's slimy balls, you have come to the right stream. I'll tell you that right now. 4! Draven has so many slimy balls. Bet you didn't know that about Draven. Look at that. You're learning stuff every day. Alright, I need 2 more of these stupid things. Alright, good deal. I'm going to need 2 of these. 1, 2. I think I made a whole stack of those. So that should be good. I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Wonderful. Alright. See if we've got enough. Padap! Padap! So by having 4 of these, this process will go faster. Still at max. So with the upgrades I have in here, I'm already doing enough that I won't need more. Excellent. Okay. Well, it would help if I was typing. Coal. Flint coal. Don't have a lot, though. We have to keep an eye on that. All the other power sources are just there, kind of thing. Down the road, when I have way better resources, I could maybe upgrade solar to be something chunkier. But for right now, not needed. Alright. So the laser drill is up in laser drilling. This should hopefully help me with some resources. I haven't got any thorium yet. Now, as I mentioned, some things may not be able to be laser drilled. You can laser drill it. Okay, yes. I was hoping thorium would be. I need thorium for TBU fuel to go into a fission reactor, but how are we looking at our overflow? Not horrible. We got some torch berries. I got all these cactus seeds, mycelium seeds, apple, carrot. Things I already had probably, but okay. Do you have to burn coal or can you burn logs? You can burn logs as well, which is what I will probably convert over to doing while my coal builds up. Logs, I think, just burn faster. You know what? You know what I should do? I should put a better chest here, shouldn't I? You'll just burn through wood logs faster. We're gonna need a better chest. It's the only thing that makes sense. 222! The most important of numbers. We're gonna need a stack of iron and a stack of fences, okay? I don't have enough fences. And a stack of iron. Put up! I'm about to make a mess. Better! And sort by amount. Don't need that. That's what I like about the remote. See, right now it's just throwing wood on the ground because I keep clicking on it. See, look at that little stack of wood there. There we go. Good sauce. Power for days. All right. So a laser drill farm with enough power, you could do a whole bunch of these. Make even more power. Then that would be great. All right. Or more resources. Laser drill is scrumptious. We are good on laser drills for now. All right. Good sauce. What else have we got? Don't really need anything there. We're kind of back to needing mystical agriculture again. We don't need anything in storage. We got all the basic resources now. Yay. Even though I don't have any thorium. I mined one while I was digging downstairs, but I had to throw it away. You're welcome, Anubis. Interesting, interesting. That's all the weird stuff. We're a ways away from having to mess with any of that. Trying to figure out what I want to work on next now. Now we've got power basically situated. One more. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on it to make sure this battery is staying full. It is. I could probably put a larger battery in there, to be honest with you, and get ahead of the game, but that's not bad. Are there any mob bosses in the Lost Cities? There is not. Let me try something here. I'm just wondering if the combustion is enough to run all this by itself. It is. It is. Okay. Alright, so in that case, let's get ourselves a mineral battery. So what I'm doing here, a mineral battery can hold 1,000,000 RF, but you can combine them. And you can see this one, it says 2 RF. Wait, why is it only 2 RF? 9 RF, right? Because I combined 9 of them. So by combining them together, you just increase the maximum amount of storage that a battery can hold. Draven has a plan. I'm sure there's a maximum. I just don't remember what it is. I want to say we looked at one point, but I don't remember. 29 million. That's not bad. So, yeah, I think going for mystical would be in our best bet here. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to currently take a battery and put it there. And we're going to let this fill up that battery. Give us a backup power source I can run other things off of. We'll do the same here. These two are going to run to this battery. And then I can always run other machines off of this eventually. Okay, cool sauce, cool sauce. So we've got that. So now our next goal will be to go after more mystical agriculture. Still got over half of air charms, so that's good. I'm going to need some more donuts. Because who doesn't need more donuts, right? That's just life in general. Okay, we're going to have to go back to the Nether, which sucks. But it is what it is. We need to go and get more. So I need to find more zombie piggity mans and slap them. I gotta slap at the pigs, basically. Let's head over here and see what I can do. There's some zombie piggity mans. We've got, what, 3? So I need, what, 6 more, right? No, 5 more. So I only need 8 to get my first seed. No time for you. I'm busy making pigs mad. Soul sand. Ow! Why? Ow, stop! I'm just here to kill your pigs. I didn't get any. Didn't get a single one. Didn't get a single one. Frustrating. Okay. some more piggies. We will try this again. Are you mad at me, piggy? These ones are not mad at me yet. Keyword yet. Come here, all the pigs. Oh, you can yub nub 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 for some bacon yub nub nub nub. Oh, that one tried to come at me from above. You saw that. I got one. All right, well, that's something. I heard a pig, man. Oh man, if it wasn't for the blazes, man, and all the robots, like I'd love to get down there and fight some of that stuff, but actually I can maybe make this work. Hold on. If I can do it fast enough. No piggies! Too many piggies! Too many piggies! No! Okay, so here's what happened there. You may not be aware. Draven died. Draven may have just had a hot death sandwich. Now you guys are shot. I will go get my shot glass here in just a minute. Allow me to recover my stuff. That one? Ow! Load in. I got my essence back. It does mean a shot. You are correct. Let's put this here where I know where it is. Set that there to protect me. One moment while I grab my shots. Don't look at my butt. Don't do it. We are diving back into the chocolate peanut butter cream moonshine again today, which again I want to remind you is delicious. Phantom looked, you saw him, and so did Anubis. Aha! There's one thing I appreciate. It's a rat, but only when it benefits me. I'm pouring moonshine. Bear with me a moment. All right. Don't spill. There we go. Hey, Punjabi, good day. Yeah, I hadn't played Sky Factory 4 in well over a year, so thought it would be fun to revisit it. Moonshine shot. Woo! That's good stuff. Old Smoky Tennessee moonshine. Love that joker. Donuts are better than bacon in this pack? I have no idea. I just had the donut sapling first, so. Is my air charm on? It is. Oh, my fire charm's about out. Oh, there's a bunch of piggies. Oh, we're about to have a bad day in Piggyland. Okay. See if I can do this. Come here. Alright, all the piggies. Follow Draven. Back to Draven's hole of death. Go, 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 go. Come here, piggies. Come to Daddy Draven. Hot pig death. Hot loving every night. Ow! Damn, Blaze. Come here, piggies. Oh, I got two. Piggy! Okay, I got three there. That's not horrible. There's a piece of bacon. I'll eat it. Nom 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 nom. Let's see. Man, if you're a beer drinker, smoking for this. Food 2. Not a beer drinker, actually, at all. Can't stand beer. Horse piss in a glass, basically. Nastiest. But I do like moonshine. I like wines. There's a lot of good wines you can get at the breweries up there as well. Come here. Come on, I don't need you right now. Sorry, Piggy. Oh, wow, we got a Piggy with a tood. Alright, so I'm at 6 of 8. I need 2 more. Again, if it wasn't for the blazes, I'd be in good shape. No, don't fall in the lava, piggies. Ow, pig! Ow, pigs from behind! Butt pigs, the worst kind of pigs. Piggy tried to peg me. Unacceptable. Come here, guys. I don't want you falling in the lava. No! I said don't fall in the lava. I don't think any of those dropped one. They didn't. Does this pig hate me? Yeah, he does. Come here, piggy. Bacon? Not what I need. You didn't think you'd ever hear Draven say that, did you? Yeah, beer is horrible. But, again, a lot of other great things at the brewery, though. Breweries in that area. Though I don't get up to Gatlinburg very often anymore. I spent years of my life there, but I don't go there much now. Dang it. Oh, there's a pig under me. I thought the blaze got me. Come over here, guys. Away from the blazes. Oh, God, so many pigs. Okay, I'm dying here. It's a stupid slime. Piss off. No, I don't want to lose my pigs. Pigs. I lost half my pigs there, damn it. Come on, somebody drop what I need so I can get the hell out of here. Those slappy slaps. I got one. Ow! Forgot these little ones hurt. More pigs! I'm eating the bacon, so I got less to carry. 4 plus the 3 at home is 7. I need 1 more! How are we doing for air charm? Okay, the fire charm's in danger, but the air charm's alright. There's a pig. Whoa, got hit by some lag there. Robots! Droids! Piss off, robots! I think the pig died and he didn't give me an essence. Alright, we're going to step into this little tunnel for a minute where I might be a little safe from blazes. Refill my hearts. I heard you, piggy. There you are. Hello, sir. If you could give me an essence, I'd appreciate it. Robot! See the way you tried to sneak up my butt? Not cool, robot. Not cool. Ow, why? Oh, you turd. That hurt me, too. My charm must be screwed. Yeah, it's out. Crap. That's going to complicate things. Run! Step inside here real quick. We might find a chest. I can get a new fire. Whoop. A little spike of lag there. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you change your RAM to, man. The Nether. The Nether will screw with your game. Yeah, I never could get into beer. People tried to get me into beer. They were unsuccessful. People are like, you just got to drink it, and after a while you learn to like it. I'm like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. Hey, you should do this horrible thing until it's not as horrible as it used to be. Or, follow me on this, I'm going to be revolutionary here. I could just drink something that tastes good out of the gate. Now, I may sound insane for saying that, but I think that that's a better idea. That's an air charm. Just drink something that tastes good immediately. Lots of stairs in this one. Come on, give me a charm. So is a wither skeleton? I mean, I'll take a wither skeleton. I do need... Ow, you withered me, you turd. I still do need wither skulls. A lot of dead ends here. Oh, I need one frickin' essence, man. From there. Another dead end. Oh, a heart. I like that. I'm always happy to have more heart containers. Lord knows Draven needs it. I've been in here already? I was in here already. Wait, do I have torches? Why is that torch launcher working? I'm not carrying any torches. That might actually be helpful when I'm running around in the Lost Cities mining and stuff, you know. Wing charm. That's not that helpful. So it's Saturday. Make anything cool going on this week or the rest of this weekend? Anything exciting going on in your lives? You know how important it is to allow Draven to live vicariously through you. You know what? A bat can drop an essence, I think. He did this time, but you know. No! Dead end, why? Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go back to our cake. And hopefully some more mobs have spawned. Which direction should we go? We'll go that way. Watching my streams? Well, you only got one more of those. And there may not be a stream next Sunday. In fact, I can almost guarantee there won't be. Next week there'll just be a stream on Friday and Saturday. And I say that because I start my new job the next day on Monday. I'd like to get an early sleep, get well rested before starting my first day of the new job. So next week there will be a Friday, Saturday stream. I'll try to make them a little bit longer since I won't have a Sunday. I feel bad because Sunday's the day that more people show up than any other day, but... Piggies! Smack, come here. Nope. Nope, dang it. Enderman! Actually, I don't need the Enderman. Oh, I made him mad! Unintentionally. Piggies! Blazes! All sorts of nastiness. Enderman, I don't have time for you. Give me your eyeball if you're going to cause problems. Did he drop an essence? I'll be damned, he dropped an essence. Way to go, Enderman. Oh, good sauce. What do you know? When you least expect it, useful Enderman. Who'da thunked? Let's head on back. Use this opportunity to quickly check on our other stuffs. We got any good stuff in here? Not really, but okay. I'll take what I can. So I took what I could get. Yee-hee. All right. I have so many different folders to make after the stream today. Look at all that stuff. All right. So we're looking for Inferium Seed. There it is. I guess it would help if I was in the place that I could actually make it. Inferium Seed. Wondermus. We'll put that next to our magical bean. And now it'll rain essence. And then when we get 8, we'll make more. We'll make more. Probably what I'll do is I'll end up moving it and we'll get rid of the wheat. Because I don't really need that much wheat in this pack that I can think of offhand. So that is correct. You can charge it pretty much anywhere. And that's, where is mine? It's probably still in here, isn't it? Yeah. Powered anvil is one of the better ways to do it early game, but I think I can do it in here. No, I cannot. Okay, sometimes you can do it in there. So, powered anvil. That would be a good thing to make real quick. There we go. Let's do that. Powered anvil. Ooh, can I make that? I don't know. 3 of those. 1 of these. I don't have a book yet. Can I make a book? I made a book. There's an enchantment table. Powered anvil. So for this, actually I can probably connect it over here where it's close to the house. Clang, Draven said. Badoop. Done. It'll also take care of other charms. That one will take longer, but that's okay. I can then use that to repair other things like broken weapons, like this busted bow. Why would you want to do that, Draven? Because sometimes bows are part of a recipe, and that saves me from having to make one, you know? I believe I can also repair my armor there. So, all successful stuff. I will need to get some amber going. Alright, let's start in order. These first ones are not metal. So I did iron, so now we'll do gold. Gold. Oh, you know what? I need to get some more saplings going so I can make more mulch. Grab those dirt saplings. Those will do. Got that going. Yeah, that'll make me bios. That's going. Okay. So we've got... I'm hoping a mystical agriculture essence will pop up. There they are, 4. I'm already at 4. Wonderful. Hang on. That I'm making a folder for right now. Actually, we could do 8 things, right? Let's do 8 things. We'll do mineral blocks. We'll get rid of that bow for now. 2. Right? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 things. Get those put in. Then maybe we'll look at making some filing cabinets. I'm running a little low on iron though, so I may have to wait on that. Alright, so all my current files are full, so I will need to add more. Okay. Let's start with cables. 6. Sweet, I had enough already. Didn't have to use any of my iron. That's where I left off. Good sauce. Right, and my air charm is good. Grab that bow. That should go pretty good. Alright, good sauce. Alright, so we've got Mystical Agriculture up and running, which is delicious. So that makes me happy. In the pants! Got some biofuel. Oh, throw that in now. The biofuel in. What do we want to work on next? We've got some more time still. Punch Happy, I agree. I like it a lot. Refined storage is still a little bit better, but this is pretty boss. So what I'm learning here is that we're in pretty good shape. Oh, there's that. I need coal. Can I make a sack of coal? Can I refine that? Okay. I need to get that refined because I'll need that to make more upgradables. We've got a lot of the basic stuff running at this point, which is pretty boss. Let's take a look at some achievements. The only sapling we don't have that's craftable that I'm aware of is the prosperity sapling, which we're going to need, right? We're going to need a prosperity sapling if we're going to start doing mystical agriculture. So let's see what we need for that. Prosperity sapling. I need 4 inferium seeds. So basically 32 inferium essence. Right now I'm just letting essence build up. So I'd rather put that essence and that seeds into actual inferium. Which reminds me, how are we doing for wheat? I believe we're good on wheat. I don't think I need any more wheat at this time. So I'm comfortable in letting the wheat go. Oh, it got picked up already. Okay. So this part will be irritating, but okay. Grab my 1 here. Let's go ahead and get that up here. And you know what? Actually, yeah, that'll be fine. So that'll work. And then I'm going to need more of those. I'm already up to 10, so I can already make another one. Wonderful. Not tomatoes. Draven does not need the tomato. Ah, itchy ear. Ow, 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 ow. All right. Good sauce. All right, so we'll go over here. Let's take a look at how our battery is doing. Almost 1 million energy, which isn't bad when you think that's all the solar and the wind. But this thing made 1 million in like 10 whole seconds. So, take a look. How are we looking? Woo! It is going through that wood though. But we are getting some resources here, which makes me happy. Tritanium. We're going to become an android eventually. Always one of my favorite parts of the pack. And yes, I'm going to become an android. I'm not taking that away. Because it's just something that's a lot of fun to do. Oh, hey, you know what? I could charge my building gadget in here, I think. No, I cannot. Draven's a liar. He can't be trusted. Did that put my bow away? See, I had one for bow already. So now that I've fixed the bow, it's not in here. Where'd I get emerald pickaxes from? I don't know. Alright, so, we've got inferium going, and we're going to let the essence build up, and we'll keep making seeds as they do. We got page 1 done. Is there anything over here important to do? We could start slowly leaning towards deep mob learning. Not hostile neural networks. No, it's hostile neural networks before it changed. Deep mob learning. Since I can't mine in some areas, I feel that might be a way to get some decent resources. I mean, basically it's the only good way to get a hold of wither skulls, to be able to automate any type of wither situation. Also need to fight the wither. That would also help us with mystical, right? Get us some supremium. I don't know how many skulls I have. How many have I got? 2. Okay, I'm not. It's actually pretty good. I'm genuinely surprised by that. I'm not unhappy with that at all. A lot of these are just going to be filler achievements, so those aren't important right now. Filler achievements. I did want to make a backpack. You know what I need? I need a cow. I need a cow. Not there. You. What does a cow cost? A cow seed is 16 raw corns. Okay. Corn. Corn. Cow seeds. Give me 4 of your cow seeds. And then give me some bone meal. I think... Alright, so let's look at deep mob learning here. So, deep mob learning is something else that uses a horrendous amount of power. So I would have to build another combustion upgradable thingamabobber for that specifically as well. Creative mod learner. Oh yeah. So basically, we need right out of the gate. I will need a blank data model, and I will also need one of these things, a deep learner. That's how you get started. So let's start with these then. Deep learner. Let's make one of these. Now, deep learner. I will need soot covered plate. For that, I need soot-covered redstone. Okay, let me show you how to get that. First thing you're going to need is a block of coal. Then you're going to need some redstone. You take your block of coal and you put it on the ground. It's very technical, what I'm doing here. That's not it. Then you just left-click with redstone on your block of coal. And that turns it into soot-covered redstone. So just left-click, not right-click. Right-click puts it down. That's what I did by accident. So you just left-click like a madman. And that will turn that into soot-covered whatever it was I said. Then I do this. Yes. Then I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no! What did I run out of? I didn't see what that was. Stone? Interesting. Get some cobblestone going real quick. Cobblestone, cobblestone. Let those run. I think I just need 1 more, I think. Give that a second. While that's going, let's take a look at essence. Hey, there we go. Let's go get another one down. Oh, that's not the right spot. I don't know why I went to go jump in there. Yeah! Three stone. Okay. And we're back to here. I needed... Whoops. That's not it. I need 1 more of these. Okay. What am I missing? Nothing. Deep learner. Deep learner is very important. Now we need... a blank data model. Okay, so for that I need another one of these. Blank data... Why are you messing with me? Oh, because I used all my stone. I'm a failure. Okay. Boop. Blank data model. Okay. Now, in this one, you have to craft the data models. In modern packs, you just walk up and, like, smack a creature with a blank data model, and then it becomes the data model of that type of creature. There are a lot less data models in Sky Factory 4. Hostile Neural Network is one of the few mods that I feel they've genuinely improved. A lot of times I think that mods, when you get to moderns like Mystical Agriculture, have been dumbed down or made overly difficult for no reason, but Hostile Neural Networks is an improvement on deep mob learning. Just like I think Compact Machines is an improvement as well. Alright, so I can't remember which one of these things gives leather. I forget. Let's take a look. Leather. I think you can get leather from something. Oh, maybe not. You can in Hostile Neural, but it doesn't look like you can in Deep Mob. That's okay, though. We have other ways of getting leather. I was just thinking about doing that. So, we'll get, let's see, Deep Mob. I should have done the Zombie Pigman before I went to the Nether, is what I should have done. What would I be fighting a fair amount of? I don't know. Tell you what, we're just going to hang on to these until I actually need them. Let's go make cow. What I was about to do turns out I don't need to do. I just need a second cow. And a third cow. Your seed get used up? It did. Okay. I just needed 2 cows so that I have a pair for breeding if I need them, and 1 to turn into a cow in a jar. So put that away. I need leather. What is going on here? Stop that. I need leather. And the best way to get leather is going to be a mechanical drying basin. It'll turn all this rotten flesh I don't need into leather. So let's make one of those. Mineral battery. Don't mind if I do. And then whatever was in the middle. A regular old drying basin. There's a regular old drying basin. Mechanical drying basin. The mechanical drying basin uses electricity. So I don't have to use other things. And then we get flesh. Sweet, delicious flesh. Thwah! And that will give us leather. And then once we get a bunch of leather, I can make a backpack. And life will be good again. Because I keep leaving the dimension, it keeps changing this. Makes me angry. While we're waiting on, let me grab another stack of flesh. Let's take a look at essence. Wondermus! You know, it might just benefit me to save that recipe up here. So I don't have to keep looking that up. Corn. Ah. Cool. And the gang. We're making great progress now. Everything's coming up Draven. So there's 64 leathers. So now we go to Backity Pack. Oh crap, I forgot I'm gonna need plastics. I don't know how many I've got. I'm not getting any power. Oh, I got a fair amount. Right. That's not bad. I know, puppy. Let's see what Draven can do with this. 42. Well, that's not going to be quite enough, but let's put some of those in there. Huh. Iron. Fences. All I need is plastic. And I have 2. So that's not going to be enough. I need that running over there. So I'm going to need to get power going, okay? We're going to need a gups. To power that machine. Now, I'm hoping this will work. I'm basically going to put that machine first. Wait, which one's this? Yes. By putting that one first, power should go to that machine first and then go to the battery. So it should run this, and then once this is full, the excess should go over there. This machine will hold a chunk of power, though. So, and this is just running off of wind. Solar's still going right to the power. So this doesn't need power, so that's fine. So that'll keep that going, because we're going to have to let that run for a bit to get my backy pack. Is our amber done? Or amber is done. Amber lance, amber lance, amber. We did gold last time, so next is copper. check on our biofuel. Excellent. Go check on our mulches, which was yellow mulch, padap. That is enough mulch for all the saplings I'm currently running. And since the next one needs substrate, and that's a monstrosity, we're going to leave it at that. We're going to take this downstairs, and we're going to go ahead and switch out our saplings. Okay, put the brown out of the way. Giggity. You. I don't think that's faster, is it? Oh, it is. That's way faster. Okay. You. This will help increase at least a little bit faster. Every little bit helps. Tomorrow we're going to work on potentially automating HDPE. Which is horrendous to be doing that already, but I feel like that would be beneficial. Because with that, that's also going to increase the amount of wood and stuff I'm getting, which is going to help me with the combustion. Since combustion generators appear to be the primary way that I'm going to be getting power for the foreseeable future. Some of these really don't need the higher mulch, but it's silly to do some of them and not all of them, you know what I mean? Hey, you know what I haven't brought up today, and I probably should? The like button! That's right. See, this channel and this video has a like button. And if you haven't pressed it yet today, it sure would help me out a lot if you wouldn't mind doing it. I'd appreciate it. That is, you know, if you like me or what you're seeing, yeah, it would be cool. Helps me and the channel out a fair amount. And if you're new here, be sure to subscribe as well. That way you can hang out with us on all our streams. I traditionally stream on every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I try to. Things come up sometimes. Okie dokie. Now I gotta get up top. Again, not the hugest difference, but every little bit helps in the early game. Especially with things like iron and gold. If I'm going to be doing these upgradables, then it's going to help me out a lot to have the additional wood coming in. And having the, what do you call it, iron resources for all the modifiers and that kind of stuff. Those are fine. I don't ever feel the need to make the higher level soil for slimes. Like, I use slimes so infrequently that the low level mulch usually gives it plenty of time to build up long before I need it in considerable amounts. Does that make sense? Shut up, bats. Nobody likes you. I'm just kidding. My wife loves bats. They're her favorite. Some of these are unimportant saplings, but again, doing them will increase the amount of wood that I get a hold of, and that's okay. Alright, all my saplings are upgraded. Alright, let's see. I was going to fix my gear real quick. I got extra mulches, so that's cool. Save those for when I need them. Let's go check on our laser drill. Alright. Well, we're getting stuff. Uranium. There we go. A thorium. Boy, I need way more thorium than that. I have to target thorium at some point. Again, the goal will be to try to build the mystical seeds as soon as possible as well. Right? Important business. Woohoo! 3 more seeds! Loving every minute of it. Loving every minute of it. Once we get the full farms going, then we'll look at compact machines. Getting some essence automated inside of compact machines would be nice. Can make all that happen. What else? I forget. Can you put those in? Can you put those in a hopper? I don't remember. Can I make another one yet? I can. You cannot. Okay. Well, made an extra seed though. I'm okay with that. Wondermus. Alright, we're in our last hour of the night. Anything in particular anybody feels that I should be working on at this point? Pulverized coal. I got nothing running there. Got some more leather. That. Let's get these put away. Get my booties. Oh, let's go check over here. We're going to need some more mineral logs. So working on making a backpack. Seriously important business, these backpacks. Nobody believes me, but I can tell you. Important business. 12 more. Will put me at 54. Plus the two I had is 56. So, 8 more. 8 more to have the stack of 64 I need for the backpack. Make the walrus. Oh, you know what? We could look at automating fishing. But I can't, it's, yeah, too early for me to automate pizza. But we could probably make pizza. Let's see what we need for that. We can also look at our cow in a jar. I'll need 6 milks. Ooh, that's a bunch of buckets right there. Bucket! That's 4, 5, 6. Let's go get ourselves a whole bunches of cow juice. Hee-hee, shamow. Alright. So that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cheese! Delicious. Huzzah! Now I will need the dough. Heat. Oh man, I need my buckets back. You know, let's go get a couple of these. 1, 2. Dough. Ramy. Okay. Then I have the cook of the dough. Counting in French. Yeah, well. I have a habit of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can do that. Or Japanese. Ishi, ni, san, shi, go, roku, shishi, hashi, ku, ju, whatever, you know. I don't know Spanish, though. Can't count to 10 in Spanish. I don't know that. That is beyond my current capabilities. Mostly because I've just never cared to learn. I'm sure I could. But we got some slow dough. Slow dough. Maybe after the backpack, we'll make a big old chunky chest like this. How are we doing on there? Okay, we're still doing all right for now. Get us a big old chunky chest for resources. I'd hate to come back and this be filled. You know what I mean? We're still good on power. Still good on power. Loving it. The battery is slowly climbing. I'm okay with that too. Commando! Oh, wait. Do I have an anvil? I have a regular anvil. Do I have a regular anvil? I do. Do I have one down anywhere? I don't think that I do. I should make a regular spot for regular anvil. Where can I make that? I like to put stuff in the ground like that. It's easy to organize and I don't have to worry about climbing over stuff. When it doesn't need power, you know what I mean? It just makes my life convenient. And you all know how much I love convenience. Huzzah! We have made a huzzah! Now, the important question is this. Did I spell pineapple right? I honestly don't know. Hang on, let me Google pineapple. I'm not sure the E is supposed to be there. Pineapple. No, I did it right. Delicious pineapple pizza. Now, let's see here. Let's make a frame. And a sign. Because life is only worth living when you have reasons, right? Let's see. Where would be the best place to put this? Here's what I'm thinking. Do I have any type of smooth stone? I do not. What do I got for stones that are buildable? I'm not allowed to use bricks, so I can't use stone bricks. These I mined out of the ground. I didn't make them. Let's see, something that looks kind of cool. Here, we'll use these etched Naga stones. There we go. Okay, seeing if it fits. Excellent. I like everything about what just happened there. All of that was success in my eyes. The sign's almost redundant. I forgot it was going to pop up like that. Look at that. I didn't realize it turned. That's kind of cool. It's like those pictures where eyes follow you around and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Does this pack have a seating bucket? Probably. It's got a lot of buckets. Normally, I'll eventually make a Supremium bucket, but I like to wait till I have a chunky one. You can make a diamond bucket, too. Diamond bucket's probably the easiest to make, but there's all sorts of buckets in this pack, as you can see. many a buckets, inferium, all that kind of stuff. So there's tin buckets, copper buckets, but the diamond bucket, super easy one to make. I think it holds, hold 8? 10. Holds 10. Problem with these buckets is you gotta load them slowly though. So if you go too fast, it just puts one back in again. Irritating. But it works. That's all that matters. Do you think I should get rid of the sign? The sign seems redundant to me at this point. Maybe not. I don't know. You have to let me know what you think. There's extra dough for later. But again, automating that, very easy and very important. Something we're going to definitely do. Automating the pizza. There's no way to automate naming it, unfortunately. That's the only downside. That should be enough for us to make a backpack now, once that finishes cooking. And then we'll make ourselves a chunky chest for over there. Are we done with our... Nope, we still got copper going. Running out, though. Okay. Amber. After copper comes lead. Automate fishing. Good point. I forgot. We're going to do that next. I don't think copper and lead alloy, so we'll hope not. We'll do fishing here in just a second. Let me just quickly make some more... How do I have no more S's? What? Wait, what? Why is this not harvesting? Uh-oh, something's happened. Potatoes! Why is... Oh, it's full! Oh, that's the problem. It got to the point where it's not common, but it can happen. That should fix it. I was like, that okay. Okay. That was my fault. I haven't checked it all day, and actually haven't checked it since we automated it, but yeah. So there are two different ways to automate fishing. Or two different machines that'll actually do it. So you have your automatic fishing net and your resource fisher. Both of these work. Both of these work great. You put this surrounded by water, fishes faster the more sides that are covered in water. You have to have a minimum of 4 sides covered in water. Then give it a fishing rod and it fishes for you. Now, the downside is the fishing rod will eventually break unless you make a premium one. Okay? Uses whatever's in the fishing loot table. So it's regular fish, treasure, junk, blah, 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 blah. Now, if you use a resource fisher, uses power, but it doesn't need a fishing rod. So, while it's a bit better because you don't have to worry about a fisher rod breaking and disappearing. What I'm going to do is both of them. Easy enough, right? Super, super simple sauce. So let's take a look. We've already got an area with water. Where is my area? It's over here. Now, the only downside, as much as I like this, I need it to be deeper. Giggity. So we're going to have to dig. Or I need to make my own fishing area. And I kind of think maybe I should just make my own fishing area. Can enchant the one in the cyclic. Like enchant the fishing rod? Yes, that would be an upside to doing that. But again, that if your fishing rod breaks, then that's useless. I'll be honest, I don't ever enchant anything. I hate enchanting. I just don't like it at all. Oh, hey, here's a good little spot. We could put it right here. I just need a little mini pool. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Wonderful. Now this is... delicious! I will need a way out, though, temporarily. Cool. Let's go grab some water. Oh, well, let's grab the bucket that I filled up. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it? Alright, that should fill the whole level. I still need to get out. No! Dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Okay. So that worked. Convenience! Guess we'll fill this up for next time. Okay. We'll get another one of these down. Donuts! Num, 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 num. Okay, so I've got that. Let's run them both. Whoops. So there's one. There's two. The only downside to the first one is I'll actually have to go catch a fish. And not only just any fish, a pufferfish or a clownfish to make it. And then a resource fisher is going to require a plastic, but I want to make my backpack first. So let's make the backpack before we jump into that. 56? Oh, there it is. Whew. Scared Draven. No, that's my door factory. That's the wrong one. But yeah, we have a backpack. Yeah, achievement. Backpack. Now when I travel places, I don't have to worry about my stuff filling up. Cool. I am going to need more plastic, though, in order to make this machine. I'm going to make the industrial one first because I prefer it. Eight. More than enough. What else do I need? Gonna need a fishing rod. Gonna need a couple gears of war. I'm just kidding. There's no war involved. Calm down. There's no war. I was only kidding. I'm so touchy today. Badap, resource fisher, Wondermus. Now I need a power source. Now for this, a regular combustion should do. We'll use a cable, and an item cable. You know, I could probably just use a hopper for that. I've got some of those ready to go. A regular chest will be fine. Gears of War was a classic. I never played it, to be honest with you. I don't do a lot of shooters. Not against it, though. I mean, it looked like it was a cool game. Resource Fisher. So we'll go like this. And we're going to go power source. Power source. How do I want to set this up? Easiest way to set this up. Okay, we're going to go... We'll go fully underground. Mostly underground. Not fully. That was a lie. Survey says Draven is a liar. Hopper. Chest. Yes. Swoop. There's that. Generator next to the block and it'll power it. That is correct, but I may want to run additional things later, so having the cable will allow me to split it off. Look at that! Already getting the fishies. Wondermus. I like to have options, and making a cable takes half a second, so not any real reason not to. And another chest. We'll do a double chest for this one temporarily till I can make a chunker. Fish! Alright, so that fish is now basically automated. Now, I'm going to go make the other one. So we have... Oh, you know what I needed? I needed that fish we caught in order to do that. I'm a fail. Hello, Centos! You love this mod pack. I also love this mod pack. It's my very favorite. Greetings from Mexico. That's wonderful. Well, greetings to Mexico. And thank you for coming by. We appreciate it. Oh, no! I don't have any cobwebs. How do I not have any chests? Oh, they have to be trapped chests. Intriguing. Trapped chests. It's a trap! The Admiral tried to save me. Now, I don't have the ability to make any cobwebs. I can't make this other one. Again, this other one, I don't like it as much. It's harder to build. And you have to keep refilling it with fishing rods. So, for right now, we're just going to run the one until I get back over to the Lost Cities and can shear some cobwebs. But, can we make some more of these? Woohoo! 5! Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All your essence are belong to Draven. Every single one of them. Alright, so we need to make a chunky chest for this. And did I need a chunky chest for something else? How's this doing? That's doing okay for right now. We need a chunky chest. Let's see. We're going to need iron. We're going to need fence. I don't have enough fence. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. How do I have so much extra plastic? I don't know. I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm just confused. Chest. And no, I don't mean boobies. Not that I'm against boobies. Please do not misunderstand anything that I'm saying. I want there to be no lies between us. Never anti-booby. Put it back. Wait, was I going over here? Oh, yes, I was going up here for this, right? Yes. So there's a chunky chest. Pick up all my loots. This is too important for me to take a gamble that it gets full or clogged. You know what I mean? I need to make sure that's doing okay. So there's that. I guess the fisher would be another area of benefit to do another one. So let's make another chunky chest. So for that I'll need iron, and I will need more fences. And I should have enough this time. I should. Ba-doop. All right, so we'll go put one in the fishing area. Alright, I'm going to put those fishies in here so we can get an idea. We'll come back in 30 minutes before the end of the stream and see how well that's doing. Put that in there. Guess we'll make a couple extra stacks of clay. What else am I going to do with my time? And we'll put that in there so we've got clay ready to go. So that's good. We got lead pouring out still. Getting a little low on lead though. Let's take a next look at our amber. Did you feed the kitties? Upstairs? Okay, thank you. After lead is tin. Not a lot of tin in there. I hope that I can't remember if lead and tin alloy into anything. I hope not. Guess we'll find out, won't we? In half a second. Does not appear to, no. Good sauce. So there's that. 3 more seeds! Wondermus. Alright, so let's see. I feel like I've got enough of most of these food items at this point. I don't think I'm going to need many more. I mean, I'll keep the potatoes because that's what's keeping the whole process going. You know what I mean? That's where all my potato loving is. Potato loving. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I got a mustache here that's tickling my nose so bad. First world problems. Donut. Alright, so what do we got today? We did weirding gadgets, we got the laser drill optimized, we got combustibles, we got this wind thing, which didn't work very good, but it's there. We got mystical agriculture started, which is nice. Lost City automated fishing. Terry's delicious pineapple pizza. Very important. We got anvil. We got a bunch of stuff done already today. Well, I shouldn't say already. We've been going for a while, haven't we? Iron amber. I gotta keep iron amber going as much as possible, you know. A lot of times I'll just run it through here because let it run in. Oh, there's 62 already. Since I need it to run most of the time. Whoop! All the tin in the world. Good stuff. All right, so that's good. See what else we've got here. We got 35 minutes left. I could do some achievement cleanup. Oh, cow in a jar. Yeah, I wanted to do a cow in a jar today. Let's do that. That way I have access to milk. Milk jar. I don't have milk. Okay. I'll need a bucket. Bucket. Come here, bucket. I need cow juice. Oh, good. You've grown. Wonderful job, cows. Wait, I could do it from here. That would be easier. Cow in a jar. There's the milk jar side. Now I need another anvil. I don't have another anvil. Okay, let me go get my other anvil. Draven needs your anvil. Come with me. I will need some cobblestone. That's Bobbledy-stone. Draven spelled that wrong. sure what happened there, but alright. Counter jar! There's a little pen. Put that down there. Anvil in your bar. Grab a cow. Okay. Why you no let me... Oh, because I have a thing in my hand. Come here, cow. I love you can just pick up animals. Cow. Animal. Done. Cow in a jar. It's just that... Oh, God, I'm an idiot. It's just that easy. Bloop. Now I need a tank. So I can start building up some miak. Tank. Can I make a tank? What do I need for a tank? Even a small tank would be useful. What do I need for a medium tank, though? I could make a medium tank. Well, if I knew how to do what I was doing. Medium tank. Can I make a big fatty tank? No. Medium tank will have to do. Where will we put you? You can go over here next to the store. That is not what I meant to do. Now, will that feed milk in automatically, or am I going to have to use a cable? I think I'm going to have to use a cable. I'm waiting to see. Sometimes it has to be a bucket's worth before it'll go down, but I don't think that's the case. I'm going to need a cable. Okay. Fluid cable. Okie doke. Now we know. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Pour your juices into my bucket. Wow, that's a weird looking... It's literally pouring. I don't think I've ever seen it do that before. But, you know, it's working, so that's all I care about. Alrighty. Good sauce. We'll put our animal... Where'd my animal go? Give me your animal. Bark. And our shield's almost busted. Good time to fix that up. Oh no, my boobies are hanging out. Inappropriate. It's a place of business. I apologize. Any of you had to see that. Oh, I'm going to have to make so many filing cabinets later. Alright. So, what next? So that was the cow in a jar. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. Gotta keep these going. 8 more! Oh, I love this. We're going to have this field full. Then I'm going to switch over and start doing the other side. And it'll be wondermous. All except for the potatoes. We'll keep the potatoes doing their thing. Alright, so, that was my cow in a jar. What's this? Oh, diagonal fence. I hate that one. Oh, wait. Yeah, diagonal fence. I don't even like it. There's no use for the diagonal fence. It serves no good function. I mean, I guess if you wanted to be diagonal, you could, but I don't know why you would. Somehow I missed a single cobblestone. I don't know how that happened, but okay. But I got the achievement, and that's all that matters. Get that out of the way. I don't really use those. Fertile soil. Did I not make a fertile soil? Fertile soil. I guess I didn't. Now I have. Easy achievement knockout. That's good. We'll blow up a chicken tomorrow. Let me put that on my list of things to do for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to blow up a chicken. Well, I didn't actually mean to make one. I was just going to do that so I could remember, but okay. So tomorrow, blowing up chicken. That'll be important business. Animal croppings. I've already made some of these seeds. But we're not going to be getting to that anytime soon. That's a time-consuming but easy thing to do. I don't really need any of that. We can make a whopper real quick. Again, something else I'll never use. Okay. Okay. Why is it not showing up? Create a wooden hopper. Oh, God. I'm an idiot. I'm actually spelling it whopper without even realizing. Okay, easy achievement to do. And an upper. Okay, that's also something I don't normally use. Except, well, I take that back. I do know a place where I will use that. So I'll hang on to that because I actually have a use for it. I'll use that when we do hogs. We're not going to touch trashy AE today. Gross. I mean, that's really all the stuff. Do I have saplings that are not... I think I may have some saplings that we got. Yeah, olive sapling is not in an actual hopper yet. That's one we got today from the Sickly Twilight. Let me see if we've got these in hoppers. If I do, they're going to be up here. Twilight, yeah, Sickly Twilight. Okay, so I've got that one. Apple, ironwood, oak, osmium mineral. Okay, so I do have the sickly, but I don't have olive yet. Okay. So good sauce. We'll go ahead and work on that one. Slap one of those in there. And that will let that farm a little bit so we get all the resources to put one together. And what else have we got? That's cleaned out. That's cleaned out. It's cleaned out. All right. I'm genuinely pleased with this. I got to put some more amber in, but making good sauce. That was tin last time, so now it's silver. Chunk of silver. Let's go check at this. Wonderful. Look at it all building up there. Only one uranium. Oh, I got a boron, though. That's good. 2 thoriums. Lots of rock crystal ore. Holy smokes. Rock crystal ore is a lot of that. I'm not going to use... I don't even know if I'll get into astral sorcery this time, to be honest with you, just because I don't need it. It doesn't provide me much of anything. And there's no achievements connected to it. Gonna need a hoe. Where's my hoe at? Cool. Get rid of that. I think it's time. I think it's time to get rid of all of these things. That, this, those, this. I know I gotta put my potatoes back, but I'm going to put them in a specific spot. So let me grab some potatoes. Actually, I can probably just grab some potatoes out of here. Yeah, I'll grab some potatoes. We're going to go ahead and put the potatoes at the very front. 4, I believe, should be enough. And that will be what fuels the potatoes. So many potatoes. And then the essence will just overflow into that second side. I'm probably good on cactus at this point, right? Like I can't think of... Would I use cactus for that much stuff? How much have I got? 855. That's pretty good. I can't think of a lot of things I would use cactus for. Cactus seeds, well, of course. Part builder, enhanced shears... I got enough to make natural cactus juice. Oh, you can make magic beans. If you ever want to make magic beans, 4 seeds in a cactus. That's pretty easy. Turn it into green. Turn into that. There's better ways to do it, though. You can crush it into bio, but I can do that with better stuff. You can get water out of it, which is a weird use. Yeah, I don't really see a lot of use for me to need much more cactus. So we're going to pull the cactus out, which is going to let me get another sprinkler for this end. Now, this I'm going to need, because I'm always using folders and stuff. And why am I missing a hole here? Oh, I know why I'm missing a hole. Never mind. I had to put a redstone clock there when I didn't have enough folders. At some point. 7 again. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. And then eventually, you know, we'll bump them up to tier 2s and other tiers and things like that. And get fat loads of juicy essence going. No, that is not code. I believe that's everything that you get from this sapling. Olives, leaves. Yeah, I believe that's everything. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab this. Stick, log, leaves, and saplings. Real quick, let's fix that. Let's fix that. Those are things I don't really need right now. Okay. Did I leave a filing cabinet? I did not leave a filing cabinet open. Okay. Cable. Filing cabinet. Filing cabinet. I tried to hit it with a donut. Story of my life. Oh, it's going to give me 3 open folders there. That'll be nice. Every little bit helps. Love and every bit of it. Okay, so that goes back there. Alright, I'm going to need a hopping bonsai. Need a better mulch. That's those. I said I had 3 open folders, I believe. See you. And the mulch. And the chili pepper seeds. Okay. I'll fill up that filing cabinet. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Wonderful. Another sapling. Do I really need olives and olive wood? Probably not, but you know. Alright, it's time to look at building materials, right? We talked about making factory blocks and making this area look like a factory. I kind of like the walls. I kind of want to leave the walls as they are, I think. Here are traditional factory blocks. Factory blocks is just iron and stone. But there's a lot of different ways you can chisel them to make them look like different, like factory actual, like thingamabobbers here. So, extremely rusted panels. I feel like I'd like to make some factory blocks. Look at that. That makes a lot, right? 4 iron and 4 stone makes 32. That's a lot. Let's take a look at, we'll make a full stack. But I'm gonna need a chisel. I forget, I want the diamond chisel, right? Yeah, diamond chisel. Let's take a look at that. Well, first of all, let's take a look at, you know, we got 20 minutes here. Let's see what this looks like. One thing I like about the factory blocks, as you can see, they will merge together. That's not a bad looking block. Some of these I can tell right out of the gate I'm not going to like as much, but we'll see what we got here. Right now I'm looking for what I want the ground to be, the basic ground. Now I may keep I'm going to keep a framing like I have there, but not this frame. I'll probably pick something else. I'm picking some of the ones that I think look okay. What's this? What's wire frame look like? Right now I'm leaning towards the blue one. For just basic flooring, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. We'll take that one. Now, if you guys see one you like, you let me know. That was that one. Okay, I can tell you right now we're not using that one. I want one of the ones that merges, so. Ugh, ugly color. That might be a little better. That's better than that one. And what do we got here? Whoops. That's not horrible. I like how it's just blue on one corner, though. I guess I got one extra. I'll just slap it there for now. Alright. See what we got. So that was that one. Okay, those ones don't merge. I don't like them. Segmented rusty plates. Metal column. I think those are meant to be columns, not floors. Alright, this one's going to look pretty snazzy. See, now we're looking into a much snazzy... That, you got to think about these, though. Don't forget, if I do this whole floor, it's going to be mostly just the middle color. So if we pick one that has just a blank middle, it's going to be just a big swath of black with a little tiny blue around the edge. So I'd be hesitant to use this one or this one. These ones at least have patterns. I don't think I'd want to use this one. I think that's just going to be, it's just going to be a big black floor. And that would not be as cool. Now I've used this one in the past for things. That one doesn't look bad. It's a little bright, but it's not bad. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. That one. This is another one that looks kind of cool. I use a lot. That one looks kind of snazzy. I don't say I've used a lot. I should say that I've used it before. That was this one. So that actually looks like an actual kind of factory block. All of them. Well, these first few definitely look factory. Let's see. We got this one. Nope, that one doesn't merge, so we don't want that. And I know that I can't remember if the fan does. Yeah, this fan does not. Or does it? No, this fan does not. See, I might redo the walls with something with the fans in it. I'm looking for fan off, small pipes. Nope, that one doesn't merge. Insulation. Not sure. That one does not merge. Gears and flywheels. That sounds cool. Alright, now that's kind of cool. Boy, that's going to be a lot of visuals. Ugly colors, but cool effect. Are there more with cool effects? Because the cool effect thing would be boss. Those don't merge. That's just rusty floor. Malfunctioning fan. Rusty grate. Alright, now this I could use for the wall. It actually makes like giant fans, but I'd have to line it up correctly to work. But that wouldn't look as cool. I don't know if that'd look cool on the floor. You know what I mean? That might be too much. Yeah, the leg would be a concern. I was thinking that too. It looked cool though. This one, what is this? Massive. That's not horrible. We're almost done. We're almost at the end here. I think this is the last one that I like. Alright. Now imagine the whole floor of this place, right? I know someone mentioned the purple and gold. I think that's the second from the bottom right. What do you guys think? I'm going to number them going from upper left, like across, like reading a book. I like number 2, 4, 7, and then the bottom row I like number 2, maybe number 7. The giant hexagons, the hexagons look cool. I like those too. That's definitely on my list. I like that. What do you guys think? Hexagons? Whatever you guys pick, this whole floor is going to look like this by tomorrow. So we'll start it a little bit now, but 4 or 13? 1, 2, 3, 4. You like the iron squares with the cross lines around the corner? And 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the purple and gold one someone mentioned earlier as well. I believe that's this one. Okay. So we got some different ones there. Now, as for the stripes, let me go back to that. There are some just straight up stripes that I would probably use. If we don't use the striped one, I would probably border this with stripes. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Oops. Like I would, like use this one as like the border kind of thing is what I was thinking. See what I'm saying? So it'd be whatever's in the middle and then bordering it with this type of thing. Now, granted, I might use a couple of these, right? Like, I may not use the whole thing as one. The areas that are lower and stuff, you know what I mean? That are like, what, degressed, ingressed, regressed? I can't remember the word. I am leaning towards these hexagons, I'm not going to lie. Let's test that. Let's just see how that looks. God, if I can remember which one the heck was it called? There it is. And there it is. Okay, so let's just say hypothetically here. I like it. I kind of like it. And some of these I could use for the ingress areas. I don't know if that's the right word. The areas that are slightly lower than the others. And then some of this I could do to rebuild the walls potentially as well. I think that's the road I'm going to go. So if I do these for that, these for that, these for that. No, I want that to be just. Oh, I can't do it because I'm in the chisel. In the chisel. Oh, I guess I should get these ones too, right? So I have to dig out the ground. We only got 10 minutes left. I wouldn't have time to do much. But I might be able to do a corner. Just a little corner. Why is... Oh, I'm flying. I forgot I had this on still. I'm like, why am I floating in the air? Like a weirdos. Nobody wants that. Alright, we'll start with that. Let me grab my shovel again. Dig, 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 dig. If I go over a couple minutes, it's okay. Saturday is the one night a week where I've got it set up now where my family takes care of the animals and my wife's medication for me, so I don't have to race off quite as quickly. And I checked my plans, and I have nothing going on tomorrow, except my groceries are being delivered in the morning. Because Draven gets his groceries delivered. You see, Draven, very lazy. See, I feel like I want to do this, too. Block placing skills have been better. Okay. So, we're going to test something here, because I do want to gamble a little bit. That was my runner-up. Look out, squirrel! Draven's got things to do. Oh, that's not right. I wouldn't go like that. It'd just be... I'd have to run it through here. Yes, that's correct. Alright, so I need to know which floor you like the best. I think I ran out, but... Which one's going to look better with the yellow? Honest opinions. I'd like to know. Got all that trash up there. I still think the gray might look better. While you're thinking on it, I'm going to go check on the fish real quick. What do we get out of our fishies? A bunch of fish. Some name tags. Lily pads will come in helpful. Some relatively trash gear. Like the gray. The gray hexagons. Looks like everybody likes the hexagons. Like the hexagons. Okay. That I can do. Hexagon blocks. Okay. So there's an idea of what the place is going to look like. Now, down here in the regress area, these may get torn out. I kind of like these, but they aren't going to fit with the motif as well. Now, unfortunately, I can't make slabs out of any of these, so I can't have this same effect. The only thing I could feasibly look at doing would be some type of stair, but there really isn't a lot of stairs that are going to fit with this, other than potentially stone brick stairs, but you guys have said not to do that. Maybe these? Maybe black brick, which is just black clay with black. I mean, I could do that. Which is what I would have to basically line the inside of this with, kind of thing. But I don't think those are in this pack. Yeah, there's no copycat slabs in this pack that I'm aware of. I've only ever seen those once. But like I said, we would line. Where that would go. The other option is I get rid of these areas and just make it all flat, which I could do. I mean, it might even make it honestly be better and easier to work with. You know what I mean? I could just, because I'm probably going to get rid of this anyway, so I could just flatten it all. I mean, that would be fine too. It doesn't have to look like this, right? That was a mistake. Don't want that. Right, like I could keep a couple, right? Like I could keep the solar one. Maybe not the water ones. The water ones I'd probably have to get rid of. And then just I'm out of stone. Okay, well, I guess that's probably going to be it for today. I'm going to need to cook a whole mess of stone, but I can do that. Didn't I make a electronic smelter? I did. Let's take a minute to get this going. Whoops. Well, I appreciate that, Tyler. Thank you. I think this will look cool. When you guys come back tomorrow, hopefully you guys will think this is okay. I will do some work. We'll see what happens. I'm going to need that iron. I'm going to use a lot of factory blocks. I like that you get a lot of bang out of your buck for these factory blocks. You know what I mean? What am I doing? I'm going to need to hang on to the shovel. You get a lot of bang for your buck, is what I meant to say. Let's see. Let me try something. Let me move this. Let me move this and this. And let me grab some cable. Anvil there. Legit. So we put that away for now. I'm gonna need some upgrades for that guy. Well, actually, what do I need for the factory? Smelting factory. Okay, we can go right up to a smelting factory. tier 1. I got a couple extra minutes. I'm going to hang out. We're going to hang out. I'm going to run a couple minutes late today because I'm having fun. Basic smelting factory. What do I need for an advanced smelting factory? Well, I would need some things. I would need these. And I would need this. Oh, no. Iron, redstone. I just need one right now. So yes, yes. Everything's coming in nicely. There's the one I needed. Alright, so we got an advanced smelting factory. That is pretty good to get us started right now. That gives me 5 slots. That's pretty juicy. Let's look at some upgrades for that. Energy upgrades, primarily what I'm worried about. I'm going to need some more of those. Oh, do I have any gold crushed? I don't think I do. I don't. Okay. Crushing. Oof, that's going to be slow too. Okay. We'll take a few minutes, but we'll get there, I promise. Upgrades, what was I looking at? The power upgrade is actually more important than the speed, to be honest. I need the power upgrade so I don't... So yeah, I'm going to need 16 of these. Okay, 16 of those. And then how am I for glass? That is not my inventory. Glass, 27. Yes, that should be enough glass. Okay. Oh, there it is! Look at all... There it is right there. It was all in my... Oh, I hate when that happens. I did have enough. Damn it, anyways. Upgrade. Alright, so I need this. Alright, the gold. There's 3. Achievement! Wondermus. Everybody loves it when Draven gets achievements. Especially Draven. There's 4. There's 5, 6, 7. 8. Okay, so that's enough for this stack. All I need now are 16 of these. Or 8 of these now. Time in a bottle when you need it? Yeah, right? That would be helpful. Alright, so let's do this. If I could have time in a bottle. Alright. Alright, so we're going to take these out of here for just a second. Use this as a quick opportunity to make, oh god, 64 seeds! I may have made too many. Actually, I didn't, because now I can make the tier 2 seeds. That's pretty boss, to be honest with you. How much essence did I have? Ooh, I'm up to 339 already. That's delicious. Everything about that is wonderful. There's the other 4 that I needed. Okay. Alright, so there's my speed upgrades. Now, what do I need for my energy upgrades? Did I do energy or speed? Hell, I don't even know. I did energy, right? Yes. So now for speed upgrades, I need the same thing, but with osmium dust. Okay, I can do that. Osmium. Let's get to... That's enough out of you. Get to crushing that. Some of that for later. Everything is coming up, Draven. I love it. These are coming. I need 16 of those, so those will take a minute. Ooh, power looking weak. How are we doing for power over here? Oh, it's full. Oh, that's my redstone. That's not power. I always mess that up. I'm an idiot. Now, I may line some of this area in the yellow as well. I'm putting stuff under my machines in some of these situations because I know that some of these machines are going to get moved at some point when I set up a better actual area for it. Yes, that's correct. I'm going to rerun some of this stuff over here anyways. Some of this smeltery piping, I'm not a real fan of how I've got it laid out, so some of this stuff's going to get redone here pretty soon anyways. Right? So just an idea of how we're looking here, right? I'll also need some type of wall for around the stairs. That's why I was thinking about making some of these black brick. Let me make some of those real quick while I'm here on camera. So, you know, because I try not to make stuff off camera that I've not made before. So, I have no clay balls. Draven has no balls. Everybody know it. This is not a surprise to anybody. I can't believe you'd say that about Draven. You guys are hurtful. It's the meanest thing anybody has ever heard in their entire life. Wow, what did I just do there? Draven failed at wiggling his clay balls. Everything I do is failure. What did I do with those? I need to cook them. Oh yeah, I was going to cook them. Here, you get to cooking. You're slow right now, but you'll do. Grab these. Let's do the upgrades real quick. Speed upgrades. 1, 2, 3. 1. Why did... Oh, because all my stuff's in here. I'm an idiot. 4. I ran out of glass of all the things. Okay. Oh, wait. Turn that off. Speed! Padap! Sand. Around the smelter, I agree. I agree. Putting it around the smelter would look cool. I thought about putting it around my system here, right? Just around this, to kind of show the borderline. But I'm going to rearrange how all these machines are set up. I feel like having a machine area, you know, like a factory. See the theme I'm going for there, and actually building a wall, and kind of like I did in the last playthrough, where I had all my machines built into a wall. Something along those lines, I think, would be beneficial. A way that because I have a way of setting stuff up that when I put things in the machine, it'll auto feed into my system, which would be nice, you know. There we go. I'll do some of that. Get that in there. That in there. Oh, that is not what I was trying to do. That is what I was trying to do. And then that goes there. Right? Yes? Yes, that's what I wanted. So there's stairs. So I would make that my stairs. I just think the black and gray looks kind of like professional. Whoops. Like what you'd see in a factory, just base. Good lord. Draven sucks. You know what I mean? And then like... potentially, I don't know if I'd have that there. Normally you don't have caution tape at the top of stairs. That would feed in like that. But then I could have either caution tape under the wall or next to the wall. That'd be trying to figure out which pattern looks better. You know what I mean? Here, you guys can help me decide real quick. Also, where is the black brick that we were making a minute ago? It's this stuff. Gonna need more clay balls. Draven needs more balls. All that stuff out of the way. I'm gonna make some of the black brick wall real quick. How does one make black brick wall? Okay, so it's just those things again. Donuts, I need you to step aside for a minute, please. I'm not going to need as much of this because I only have a couple stairs going down. Oops, I need some of that. Either way, I got to make it into those. Everything turns into it from there. Okay, that should be enough. So if I did... Caution tape, don't bonk your head. No, not you. You. Crap, ran out of those ones. So yeah, like that, right? And then for down here, I'd probably use a different texture, right? I could use one of those other factory blocks. Like down here, I could use that blue and gray one that I kind of liked. And maybe use the orange and white tape around the border to kind of offset it a little bit. You know what I mean? So that way everything isn't always exactly the same. Need a doghouse? We could look into that. I also should name him. That would also probably be good. But pull those out. So yeah, I'll work on this a bit. See what we can do with it. The smeltery is eventually going to have its own smeltery room where I can do auto crafting to automate it a little easier. I already know how I'm going to do it. I've done it before. I really like how I had it set up in a lava factory, so I just don't have the power to do it yet. But I like how this is turning out. So when you guys come by tomorrow, probably a lot of these pole things are going to be gone. This water section will be gone. The big flaming things might be gone. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with those yet. I might get rid of those and put a different texture down here. No, you can't make black brick slabs. But what I was thinking of doing, you bring up good points. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I was thinking about, instead of doing slabs, doing this. God damn it. So almost like slabs, right? Except instead of just being a flat slab, it'd be a stair like that instead. I still think that would look good. Right? And then I'd have another row of the... Sure, I'm talking about here. And you can tell me what you think. and then maybe use a different texture in the middle, right? So it's like, hey, warning, stairs here. That's what the yellow is. Danger, stairs. This is danger, wall. Don't walk your face into it, you dumbass. That's what this is. That's what this stands for. If you don't know what this line means, it's factory speak for, hey, dumbass, don't walk your face into this wall. This one here means, hey, dumbass, don't fall down the stairs or trip up the stairs, depending on your direction. But that's what I was thinking about, using that as my kind of wraparound. Right? So, because that way it's still stairs, right? Still stairs. So, all right, cool. You guys will have to let me know what you guys think tomorrow. I will get some more work done on it. I ran over by about 15 minutes today, but I'm okay with that. I feel like progress was made. Good things were done. Achievements were achieved. Donuts were eaten. Nom 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 nom. One last thing before we go. We are going to switch over to the Twilight Portal and make sure that the Weirding gadget was working in the other zone. Because if this is working, then tomorrow... See, it's not working. See what I mean? This thing was not working. The Weirding gadget, I think, only works when you're in the zone. AutoZone. I'm just kidding. AutoZone, not a sponsor. I believe that only works when you're still on that plane, or that, what's the word I'm looking for? Dimension. So the Weirding gadget is not working. So for the mob farm, I still have to sit AFK out here for this to work. That's okay, though. That's all right. I can do that. I can do that. I mean, really, I only need it mostly for pearls at this point anyways. And maybe, like, some mob heads. But I'm not getting many mob heads from that. I may, honestly, we may look at building one of those. Building a new mob farm in the hunting dimension. So I can go AFK there and we'll get way more spawns. You know what I mean? So let's see. So tomorrow, let's take a look at hunting dimension cake. Let's make one of those, right? For tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll work on building hunting dimension. Yeah, but I don't like dreaded dirt, so I'm not going to do that. So we could do that over there. And yeah, I'm pleased with that. Let me get another mineral wood here real quick. Plus, it gives me something to do with the hunting dimension, because I never have anything to do with the hunting dimension. Hunting dimension is mostly useless. So I guess we're not using flux after all in this playthrough. Flux end up being a big old turd sickle, which depressing, but that's okay. We've got other ways. We got things. Cool. That's going to do me for today, guys. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I had a lot of good times, and hopefully you did as well. If you haven't, please consider clicking the like button, even if you're watching this sometime in the future. It's very helpful to the channel, and I appreciate it very much. If you're new here, be sure to subscribe as well, so you can hang out with us all the time, because we'd love to have you. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. I don't know exactly what time yet. At least 3 hours, maybe more. So I'll stream till 9, so I'll be starting at 6 at the latest. Maybe 5. Still got to check with the wife to see if she has anything planned for us tomorrow. But I'll be streaming tomorrow for sure. And the next weekend, I'll be streaming Friday and Saturday. There will not be stream next Sunday, because to start my new job the following Monday, I want to get to bed early, make sure I'm well rested before I jump in for my first day. So, again, thanks all for coming. I hope you guys had a good time as well. Get out there, enjoy the rest of your Saturday and your Sunday. Party hard, but party safely. And then come on back and hang out with me again. All right? Cool and the gang. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great day.